get in touch with your inner Bob. Join SpongeBob and Patrick on their most perilous journey ever to a mysterious place that no sea creature has ever returned from.
Hello, Dockside. How are we doing today?
Welcome.
I need to move my monitor slightly. It's like... Oh no, I know what I... Yeah, okay. You have to move the monitor a tiny bit to the right. It's like... barely blocking a tiny bit of my left monitor. I was not supposed to do truck skip. I got it anyway, because that is what a pro does. Hello as well, Lena and Sky. Thank you for the good luck. Hold on. There we go, now I can see properly. Alright. Okay, hold on. Okay, now, we are good to go. Hardcore achievements, Super Mario 64 playthrough. Cool. I was playing SM64 DS, like, weeks ago, but I stopped. Because, like, even with, like, the analog mod, that game's controls are just inferior, and, like, there's still plenty of times where, like, fucking Mario would just not turn. And then there's, like, a bunch of stars that are, like, locked behind certain characters for, like, no actual good reason, and it's hard to remember, like, which ones you haven't collected yet. And then there's just awful areas, like, just Shift and Sandland and terrible. In general, is terrible, is what I meant to say.
I'm feeling like more of a man already.
Bro, I ate recently and you gonna make me burp.
A manager is always prepared. Always prepared.
Hopefully that was audible. Hello, Carden. Thank you for the good luck. I'm doing pretty decent.
Hey.
Pretty decent indeed.
I'd like to wake up now. Or something.
My practice session was just very, like... It was pretty good, to be honest. Like, I don't feel rusty at all. It was actually, like... Like, what went wrong in practice? Like, not really anything, except, like, the Dennis 1 frames took fucking forever, and, like, that was... I think that was it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was it. So I'm feeling very good. I was not even thinking about cat ears, I'm gonna be honest with you. The only thing I've been thinking about today is how during my break I should have bought that fucking Xbox input display thing, and I only thought about that today, and I was like, God damn it, dude, like, that would have been perfect time to buy it. Now, because, like, I said, like, ages ago that it wasn't worth it because I could PB any day. Now there really is no point in buying it, because I really can PB any day. So, like, that break was, like, the time to buy it. It probably would have arrived by now, or very soon from now, like, a few days. now it actually is, like, too late. If this somehow goes on for so fucking long that I take another break, then yeah, sure, I'll probably buy it, but that'll be in, like, a month plus. If this shit is still going. Good lord, bro. I'm only continuing this because this is the first run past Creek. Hello, Peppa, what's up? Today. Oh, fuck, these are the wrong splits.
SpongeBob.
Lena, I think you should die, honestly, but don't clip that. Do you remember when I had, like, the Honest Opinion channel reward? What if somebody redeemed it and I was just like, you should kill yourself now? Would that be a funny? Surely he won't get to 100 days without PBing. There are two possible outcomes, right? The first one is that I'll PB, like, very shortly after the break so that it feels like I didn't earn the PB. Or it'll go for another, like, fucking month plus. And those are the only two possible options. Because, like, that happens all the time. Like, the number of times I've PB'd, like, basically right after a break and I'm not even very satisfied because it doesn't feel like I earned it. Because I didn't, because then if, you know, it's easy to forget about the grind you went on. Out, like, when you just took a break. Like, it makes you feel like you didn't actually grind for it when you did, I guess. Yeah, like day 130 or something like that. Or like, it's like 130 something.
You sure you know how to drive?
Latte did finally make for me a few days ago the BBBH, like, trigger practice mod. I forgot to install it. So, yeah. Vanity. Speaking of grinds, unfortunately my BFB D-Rust is going well, so now I have to go for 44. Bro gave up on Movie Mix. Not Movie Mix, god damn it, Movie Mashup. But then again, I didn't mean to, but so did I. Like, I also abandoned it. I didn't mean to, though, but now it's just like, I really could PB it any day, so I feel like I need to fully focus on it. Zero/1-star BLJs. The 0-star BLJ is so AIDS. Apparently the 1-star one isn't, like, too bad. But the 0-star one is, like, awful. Like, there are people who, like, there are multi-hour-long runs of 0-star on the leaderboards. Because, like, they have, like, a very, very, like... They have, like, a great lack of understanding for the trick. They just know kind of roughly what it looks like. And then it literally takes them, like, 2-3 hours to get. So they have, like, really long runs. It's apparently AIDS as fuck. Oh yeah, there's been a route change, by the way. But I won't say what it is just yet, however you can very easily tell by looking at the splits. Well, I was like plus 4.7, I think, out of depression on my PB. Because my no cheese and depression were like practically almost tied with the gold. Which is why I never run against PB, because it's so AIDS. Speaking of AIDS. Hello. I wasn't calling iPie and Wilcon AIDS for the record, I was calling the lack of the boost off the rock AIDS. But yes, hello, iPie and Wilcon. Hope you're doing great today. Mashup is frustrating because every level individually isn't hard, but it still takes forever to put everything together. Oh yeah, definitely. Especially because Krista is, like, genuinely, like, actually hard. So it's like, you do a whole bunch of, like, nothing for ages, and then you inevitably lose time somewhere. You're bound to somewhere. But you're still feeling like, alright, well, you know, the run's still looking good, and then you miss, like, 2 hits on Krista, and then suddenly the run is abysmal. Like, even without the 2 frames, Krista's just really, like, it genuinely is, like, an actually hard split. And it's literally as late as it could be. I mean, I miss playing Mashup, though, but if this somehow goes on for another fucking millennium, I'll probably start running Mashup again. But if I can knock this out in, like, 2 weeks or something, that'd be preferable. And then I won't have to think about it. Because, like, my time is still not that good. What did I get? Like a 106 or a 105 or something? Like, whatever it was, I know I barely got it, and I know that the run was like, okay, but not, like, actually good. Like, I don't remember if it was a 105 or a 106, but I knew I could get, like, a mid 105/6. Hello, Mythic. I streamed every day. You were in a coma? Yeah, in purgatory, maybe? I don't know, whatever you were in. I can assure you that I streamed every day. As I always do. When have I ever not streamed? Think of even one singular time ever where I have not streamed. You can't. Even out of the womb. I was already streaming. I was already... well, the movie wasn't out back then, so I had to speedrun other games. I had to speedrun, like, what was I speedrunning back in 2001? Probably Sonic Adventure 1 or some shit. Probably had the world record in Sonic Adventure 1. I actually have Sonic Adventure 1 for the Dreamcast, and I was playing it the other week. I was trying to do the fucking casino level skip. That shit is actually hard. I tried for like 20 minutes. I could not do it. I just don't like the level. So I tried to skip it, but I spent so long in it that I could have beaten the level several times. And then I stopped playing the game. But that, you know, I like Sonic Adventure 1. I need to get my hands on Sonic Adventure 2. That fucking game is expensive, bro. It's like 60 quid. But it's just cool. Sorry, that was mean. Spoken like a true Purple fan. It's like the equivalent of posting Kappa. You just say, sorry, that was mean, and then they can't yell at you for being mean. Also, actually, while it's on my mind, why the fuck was there, like, a week-long streak every day of people saying, I miss Purple, Purple never streams, and all this other shit? It literally went on for, like, a week. What was that about? Like, I was on, like, my second or third day off, like, something like that, and people were already saying it. Purple never streams. And it was literally my third day off. Like, what do you mean I never stream? You never stream, right? Like, out of everybody in my entire server, like, I might potentially be, like, the most active streamer in my entire server. I wouldn't be surprised. So what the fuck's everybody saying that I don't fucking stream? I streamed yesterday and you didn't show up. It's probably Overwatch. It's probably Overwatch Mercy gameplay. Kitten, res me now! Res me, kitten, I have ult! Fuck you, Lena, how could you lie to me, bro?
Hey, there's an owner's manual in the glove compartment.
Not off to a good start. This is why, though, I moved SD earlier. This is what, well, not this, it was Sandwich Out of Bounds, but, like, yeah, this whole fucking segment is the reason why. Look at it, I get to reset, like, 2 minutes faster now. Just straight up, it's literally, like, 2 minutes faster. Let me think, actually. Yeah, it's like 2 minutes and like 10 seconds or so. No, it's like 2 minutes and like 5 seconds faster. Isn't that fucking crazy? Like, think about how many times I'm gonna reset here. Like, that's just, like, that. I'm genuinely saving so much time after, like, a month, you know? Like, I'll save so much time. Unfortunately, I seem to be having a skill issue right now. I overshot. I overshot your mother last night, Mr. Video Game. Can I please stop missing the track, please? Thank you. I guess this is, like, the one thing that went worse in practice. Although, I guess it depends on how you look at it, because this trick is naturally kind of inconsistent. I keep getting it a total of, like, roughly 80% of the time. But the issue is that it's just an inherently still inconsistent trick. Like, the frequency at which you miss it, the number of times in a row that you miss it, or, like, you can't get a streak going for very long. Even if you can get it 80% of the time, you might still have these moments. Like, in my log today, I did not miss it twice in a row a single time. I just missed it once every time. But my highest streak was, like, 11, when my previous highest streak was literally, like, 21. So, you know, you could look at it both ways. I'm getting it more and less consistent. But it's still a very horribly inconsistent trick for being 80% consistent. It certainly doesn't feel like 80% consistency, I'll tell you that. But it is. It just doesn't fucking feel like it. Because you could still miss it like 3 times in a row. Then you'll get it like 15 times in a row, but like, you know. I need to grind this out more, but like that break did a little bit of damage to the consistency. Not too much, it should still be fine, but... Hey, Purple, haven't seen you since 2004. How you doing? You saw me in bed with your mother last night. Anyway, hello, Ryan. How's it going, bro? I am doing great. Because I don't have movie fatigue right now, so of course I'm feeling awesome. How long was I gone for? I think I was gone since, like, Thursday onwards, so... It's been, like... a week and a half. In my defense, I was going to stream yesterday, but I didn't learn until the day before that I was going to the beach. And we got back at like 3:50. I was tired, there was no fucking way. But I did do stuff in the meantime, right? Me and Jam, obviously, as you would expect, went on our retro escapades. And, we got some stuff, and I said to him, like, I want to play some games I've never played before. So you know what I played? Well, I played Chicken Little, that game was not very good. But I also played Conker's Bad Fur Day, well, the Xbox version. And I was liking that game, I need to play it more, I was liking it. I was enjoying it. But more importantly, I did very little editing while Jam was here. But it still has, you know, a long time has still passed, and as you can imagine, I was working on part 2 of the PvZ video. If you want to know how much of it is edited, not counting music, 28 minutes is edited so far. I might redo some of the audio, and by some of the audio, I mean a lot of the audio, but I might because I ran out of energy again, and I just talk way too fast, and it just kind of... You know, would I really be a YouTuber if I didn't genuinely fucking hate my content? I don't think so, right? So I'm thinking, like, there's like a 30-minute audio batch where I just talk too fast and with too little energy, and I'm thinking, and I've already edited it. Not visually, but like, just cropped it. I'm thinking of redoing it all. I'm thinking about it.
I'd like to wake up now.
21.
Go swimming just after eating.
Made a lot of progress modding. Congratulations, Wilcon. I kind of forgot about the collab mod, to be honest, because I haven't been looking in the server too often to see, like, updates. What I've actually been, like, really on the edge of my C4 is actually BFB Deluxe, because I'm pretty sure there's light at the end of the tunnel for that mod. Hello, Lucy. How we doing today? I did not buy the Battle Pass because they patched the XP exploit. So, at least for now, I don't want to buy the Battle Pass. Isn't Gravity using, like, Power Pack? And isn't the only use of Power Pack at the moment for the driving stuff? So I assume he's making a driving level. Fortnite players when they have to play the game. Okay, Lena, you can say what you want, right? But level 200 is actually ridiculous. Especially because it's actually hard. Like, I'm not liking this meta. I'm not liking the I think this might be the worst season I've ever played. Which is crazy because they finally got rid of snipers, and I fucking hate snipers. And the map is arguably more interesting than last time. Than, like, a month ago, but honestly, I think it's the worst season I've ever played. They massively nerfed vehicles, and they're still, like, insanely overpowered. Like, it's just crazy. If you, yeah, it's car meta because they added a lot of things to cars, and there's like car medallions and boss cars, and you can get cars with like 2,000 fucking health. It's actually insane. So basically, if you're in the late game and you don't have a car, you lose. You just automatically lose because the duo in the car is just gonna use the turret and immediately kill you. And if they have bulletproof tires, you can't even destroy the tires to force them out the car. And then if they have too much health, well, then go fuck yourself. It's just that simple. You just fuck yourself. It's crazy. They had to buff fucking Boom Bolt, which is like a weapon that does a shit ton of explosive damage to cars. It was already good, and they had to buff it and nerf cars at the same time, so that cars wouldn't be too overpowered, and they're still too overpowered even with the insanely overpowered Boom Bolt. It's just crazy, man. It's fucking, the meta actually sucks. It's all about shooting people's cars down, but you can't because they're too bulky. Like, what are you supposed to do? It's crazy. That was close. Oh, that was run 7,700. I mean, at least it got past fucking, like, depression. It could have been worse. Have you noticed that I only ever get, like, the fast out of bounds here whenever, like, I'm not in a run? I've never gotten it, like, in a run. This setup, like, even grants the opportunity for it to occur, and it doesn't even, it's not even, like, too infrequent. It's infrequent, but it's not, like, so infrequent that I shouldn't have had it, by now. What is this? It's back to no cheese. What the fuck is that? Like, did you make this? Let me refresh my... Where's my chat? Alright, let me refresh the cache. Alright, can someone post it? I need to see if it's, Okay, it's not working. I already refreshed the cache, so... Can't do much else. You know, I was supposed to be, like, removing emotes. I'm just adding emotes. Since removing emotes, I've added, like, 3. I hate that emote, but I think it'll get used a lot, so... I'll give it, you know, take it for a test drive, see how it goes. Yeah, like, the SpongeBob model looks like it could be from, like, a PC game. You know, considering how often I have to be in no cheese, I wish resets were faster. Admittedly, on hard drive, you can make the resets, like, really fast, but...
Welcome.
Yeah.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. Boing.
See, look, I actually remembered to not do truck skip. Because I'm not supposed to be doing truck skip.
From manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for
But I keep doing it and I keep getting it. Like, well, I mean, that's the thing, right? Like, I went on yet another rant about how I never get it and how I'm thinking of dropping it. And then I got it 6 times in a row, and I genuinely don't know if I've ever gotten it 6 times in a row, because, like, it's that... First of all, it's that awful of a trick. And second, of course it happened then, because I was complaining... Every time I complain about, like, dropping it, I always get it, like, at least, like, 3 times in a row. Like, and then I'm like, oh, why would I want to drop it? I get it more often than I miss it. And then it goes back to being its usual self, as you would expect. Oh yeah, I know which one you're talking about, yeah. I remember, like, when I was trying to learn Battle, like, last year, I remember trying that out, and I don't think I ever got it. I think I just, like, don't understand, like, what frame to press A on. And then there was that period where, like, I genuinely thought that it was impossible on Movie Xbox because I tried to get it and couldn't. And then it finally happened. And when I got it, I remember feeling like I pressed A, like, way too late. So yeah, I definitely just don't know the timing. Man, the whole point of buffering it is to get it, and I missed it. What's the point then? Back to no cheese. Back to no cheese. Cartwheel Creek isn't, like, ungodly slow.
welcome.
It'll never be fast, but, you know.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Hello, kiddies. How's it going?
Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. Boing.
Yeah, I mean, I never expect Curtis to just, like, full-on disappear, because, like, I mean, bro's been around for a long time.
A manager is
So,
always
like...
prepared. To see what
Why would he suddenly disappear now, you know?
manager coming
He's
through.
probably just playing Pikmin or something, bro.
Manager coming through.
Joe Biden. True.
Manager coming through.
Oh, yay, my favorite viewer is here. Femboy Foundation, thank you for redeeming Brexit. It already happened.
Hey.
I knew you've been speedrunning Pikmin. Because you always do, it feels like. Bruh, I don't know when 1.21 is coming out, but, like, I want to play it, but I don't know if I can be asked to, like, wait. I remember thinking I was gonna play so much Minecraft when 1.20 came out, and then I just, like, didn't play. Hell, the only Minecraft I played was actually beta Minecraft with Cotton. That was a grand old time. Can you believe, Cotton, that was, like, 6 fucking months ago, by the way? That's crazy. It was literally, like, 6 months ago we did that. crazy. I kind of miss it, to be honest, but, like, if we did it again, we'd stop after, like, 3 days, like... Because there's, like, no content. Beta Minecraft enjoyers, when they look at their list of things they can do in their favorite version. Nothing! Oh, it's on the 13th? Damn, that's pretty soon. Ah, fuck, I have to burp again. Fuck you, Sky. Bath time with Chris. Just 1k points away. Can you believe it, guys? That one was not forced, that just kind of happened. Finally, a good depression. Yeah, there's like... Beta is good if you have, like, an imagination. I don't have an imagination. Therefore, beta is not good. It's, like, fun to do for a bit, but it's just, like... It says a lot that I was trying to build, like, the world's fucking biggest mob farm because I had, like, nothing else to do. I started doing that shit, like a week in. Just shows how limited my imagination is. Yeah, like, it's, at that point, I feel like beta 1.8 is, like, practically not beta. Like, well, there's no reason to play 1.8. You might as well just play release 1.0 at that point. Yeah, Curtis, I don't know why they did that. Maybe it's to give the content to the people sooner, I don't know. But either way, like... Yeah, it's kind of weird. Because when 1.21, like, finally comes out, it'll make it feel like there's less content than there actually is. I hate them, Darkside. I fucking hate them with all my every fiber in my fucking body. Anyway. How was the Jamuel visit? It was good. The only thing is that we actually swapped out one of the England locations we normally go to for another place. And it was just worse Cardiff. And we're not going back. Can you believe it? A place in England that's worse than in Wales? Unheard of. Wales actually beats England in something. It's crazy. Doing shit and building farms and holding resources exactly how I feel. I'm not gonna build, like, some fucking elevator or some shit. I'm not gonna build, like, or I'm not gonna... You know, I just want to, like, make full diamond armor and just go, like, caving and shit, you know? I guess so, Cotton, but Beta 1.8 feels like it's missing content, whereas Beta 1.7, because it, you know, it's so different, feels complete in its own way, I suppose. Well, there were, when I did my 1.2.5 hardcore world, there were things that I forgot weren't, like, back in that version, you couldn't even sprint upstairs. And like, I couldn't believe that. So if stuff like that was missing, imagine what's missing from Beta 1.8, that would just, like, annoy you, you know? Honk, honk, beep beep, honk, honk. I saw that coming. I tried to jump. It was too late. I only played 1.2.5 Curtis because it was the first version I ever played, so I just wanted the, you know, wanted the experience. I was like... You know, like, how is this version of the game that I first got? And, you know, to be fair, there's a pretty decent amount of content, but, like, you can't get XP from mining ores. There's still, like, the level 50 enchantment bullshit. Like, there's, like, some weird, like, crouching mechanics that are kind of hard to explain, but suck. There's no drag clicking. Like, granted, this is much further down the line, but sheep don't drop any meat. There's no horses. There's no name tags. Like, I don't even think there's, like, the jungle strongholds. I don't think those are in the game either. Like, it's just, like, just missing a lot of stuff. Yeah, I literally I played Bath Time with Chris literally, like, 10 times. That shit was weird. It's a weird time. Oh, I better go fucking play it right now then, brev. You can't fool me, bro. Can't fool me, Sky. Sky's so wise. Yeah, no drag clicking is, like, actually the worst thing of all time. I think I was using a drag clicking mod in our server, I'm pretty sure. It's just, like, so objectively good. Like, you just, like, I can't believe I used to play without it, you know? I kind of low-key care about drag clicking about as much as I care about sprinting. It's just like, because there's a lot of crafting to be done, you know? One of those days. Me when I have sex with your mother. Sorry, that was mean. I'm gonna be real, I've never used the Elytra in my life. I've never even, like, tested it in, like, creative mode. I've never used it, ever. I've never tested it or anything. GeForce Game Ready driver is available. Thank you, I'll be sure to update. I don't know, I don't know how I feel about the Elytra, because it kind of, like, defeats the point of, like, minecart systems and cool stuff like that, like... These, like, huge roller coasters that people would make. But now you just do which, by the way, there is no way that anybody would ever remember the fireworks are in the game, except for the fact that they make Elytras, like, actually goated. Like, have you ever thought about fireworks outside of, like, thinking of Elytras? Because I fucking haven't. I completely forgot they were in the game. But anyway, yeah, it just, like, it kind of... The way that Minecraft is now, it kind of... incentivizes killing the dragon kind of, like, quickly, and then getting Elytra and shulker boxes, and then just building, like, ridiculous shit, while also traveling, like, 1,000,000 blocks an hour. It's, Minecraft is kind of different from what it used to be, which in itself is not, like, automatically a bad thing, but, like... I don't know. I always do mob farms because that's like the only fucking thing I can build. Unless it has redstone, in which case I can't do it. I suppose so, Curtis. I don't really play, like, post-game in Minecraft. But, yeah.
Welcome.
Teleporters. I don't think they would ever add teleporters. I can't imagine. Like, it just... That really does not suit Minecraft. Like, I know a lot of mods have that shit. But that's also paired with, like, a bunch of other crazy gadgets, like fucking auto miners and stuff like that. Like, I can't imagine they ever add teleporters. Because they would have to change, like, the fundamentals of the game quite a bit, and I don't see that happening.
Boing. This is a job for a manager. To see what... This is a job for a manager. These just ooze macho. Manager coming through.
Minecraft would have to start getting really desperate if they would do something like that. They would if they did that, they would definitely be trying to overhaul its entire identity, and we'd be seeing a very different game. And I don't think they have it in them to pull the trigger like that when they can just work on updates really slowly, and, like, the game obviously is just sold so well, and new accounts get made every day. Like, I don't think there's a need for a shakeup and to potentially gamble and lose everything. When Minecraft is just one of those games where they can play super safe. I mean, they gambled before with the combat update and everybody fucking hated it, so... Although I do think they will eventually pull the trigger on Java, like, in the distant future. I think they're, like, they really want Bedrock to be, like, the version to play. Because then they can just charge you for mods and texture packs. However, in its current state at least, like, that'll never be the case. Because it is just worse in Java. Like, you have to pay for mods and texture packs, it's worse in Java. Also, the single-player worlds have, like, lag for some reason. Like, I've seen videos, right? Where, like, somebody was, like, in the... I think it was a hardcore world. They were, like... They were, you know, extending the ceiling of their house, right? And, like, a block, like, pushed them, but they didn't actually fall off. But then, like 20 seconds later, the game updated thinking that they fell off the house and died, and it killed them. It just has, like, server lag, but in single player. How is that even fucking possible? Like, how is that possible?
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
I know I did. I've only played Bedrock on Switch. I got it for free. It's, like, okay. But there was, like, nothing about it that was better than Java, except for cross-compatibility on servers. That is goated. And that's basically the only good thing it has going for it, I feel like.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
Yeah, could you imagine, like, you're on your hardcore world, you've had it for, like, fucking, like, 5 years, and then you just die, because the game thinks you fell when you didn't. Like, when you go on an actual server, you kind of know what you're getting into. It's still stupid and shouldn't happen, but, like, if it happens on a server, like, you did kind of sign up for it. Single player is meant to have no lag. Like, it's meant to have no lag.
This is a job for a manager.
Oh yeah, I also think on PC, I think Bedrock runs better than Java, but because Minecraft is, you know, such a simple game anyway, like, it's poorly optimized, but because of the kind of game it is, it doesn't matter that much.
Hey,
Yeah, I know it runs better if you run mods, but like I'm saying, like if you don't run mods, like if you want a purely like vanilla experience. You know, although you know how much I care about purity, and I still always use performance enhancing mods, cause like you forget you even have them on, and also I can't live without zoom. I just need it. Even though I don't even use it that much, if I don't have it, I feel very naked without it. I just need it. What's up, Nekin? I am back indeed for another 50 days of movie action. Thank you for the good luck. Oh my god, dude, that's happened like 4 times. Would they be allowed to just yoink someone's mod? I feel like they'd have to pay for the rights to use it. Or do they not have to because it's still their game?
Never fear, good citizen.
Like, I actually don't know how it works, but I feel like surely, like, back in the day, they would have already bought out Optifine like a million years ago.
Manager.
My name is
Nekin, thank you very much for the Prime subscription for 2 entire-ass months. Greatly appreciated, thank you very much, and welcome back to the Pipple Foundation, invitation. We're not gonna get to 10,000 days, don't worry. We'll only get to 9,999 days. But anyway, yeah, thank you for the subscription.
The bikini bottom. The
I don't know if it's true because I didn't actually, like, look into it. But I heard the Prime subs were gonna start getting, like, slightly cut.
another day in the life of
As in, like, you can still Prime sub. But I think they're gonna make it so it doesn't give $2.50 anymore. And it's gonna give, like, $2.20 or some shit. I swear I read something about that. But I didn't actually look into it. But if that did happen... If that did happen, then I was so fucking right
a man already.
about them. Like, they're definitely gonna remove Prime subscriptions in, like, 5 to 10 years. They are definitely going to. You know, people have been screaming Twitch is gonna die, Twitch is gonna die.
For
At least in the next couple years, I really don't think Twitch is gonna die. If they remove Prime subs, I think there's at least a chance that they could actually die. But if they manage to make it past that, then they really are never going to die at that rate. At that point, they're practically invincible.
Hey.
They did do a performance update back in 1.9, I think. And it did work. It was a performance update.
Wake up now.
But obviously now, with how much extra stuff they've added, the game is beginning to kind of lag again.
Ouch.
Like, yeah, okay, yeah, sure, granted, I don't need max render distance, but whenever I do, like, my PC's pretty good. Shit could not run at a good frame rate at max render distance. Like, again, I know I don't need it, but, like, if the game were properly optimized, I would definitely be able to run max render distance, like, at a good frame rate. I know I would. I usually play at, like, 20 render distance or something, when I should be able to play at, like, 32. I don't think they'll delete Prime soon, but I do think they'll delete it, like, eventually. In, like, 4 or 5 years. You're probably right, Cotton. Like... They don't want it to just be like a nothing burger. For people with already incredibly powerful PCs, a performance update is not, like, well, it's not necessary at all. So, for a lot of people, they would just be getting such a, like, a nothing update. While computers continue to get stronger, why'd I word it like that? More powerful, they're beginning to get more powerful. not beginning, they just always are getting more powerful, and they can therefore keep up with Minecraft. There's still, like, chunk loading issues and stuff, but, like, yeah. What's up, IG? How's it going?
SpongeBob.
It's the same with Twitch, YouTube, Twitter, Discord. It can keep getting worse, and yet no one will ever move to anything else. Yeah, I remember when Twitter was, like, kind of dying for a second because of, like... Do you remember it was limited to, like, 50 tweets a day or something? So, people thought the Twitter was gonna just die. So people were like, oh my god, guys, I'm moving over to this platform. And it'd be platforms you've never heard of before. And then, after, like, 3 days, everybody stopped using those platforms. The only thing that's gonna kill these platforms is if they just stop existing, or they do like, the actual worst thing you could possibly imagine for a long stretch of time. Otherwise, no. Yeah, the chunk loading is pretty bad. I will definitely agree with that. But again, it's just a performance update isn't like absolutely enormous, so I think they're worried about releasing something like that unless it's paired with like other stuff. But then if it's paired with other stuff, then it'll just take even longer to get something out.
So much destruction.
What they should do is, like, release 1.21 and then immediately start working on, like, performance, like, as soon as it's out. And then you can just release it as just, like, a kind of like a mini update after you... Also, I keep making the exact same mistake. I don't normally make that mistake, I feel like. The mistake... I think I accidentally loaded into a hard drive movie. I meant to load into the practice mod. Like, specifically today, I'm making the mistake a lot. It's usually this I fuck up, but today it's this part in a sec. I keep fucking it up. Yeah, I wasn't that far off it happening again just then. I need to, like, get it out of my system. But now that I want to get it out of my system, I can't get this trick. There we go. I think people would get upset because I keep seeing memes about like Mojang when they have to write like one line of code for the week. So if they dedicated like a ton of time to performance, I think that would actually piss like crybabies off. Dude, it'd be so baller if this trick didn't exist, because then I could just do Bulldozer, and I wouldn't be going for mid 222, I'd just go for high 222. And the run would be way more consistent. What's up, Witty? Hope you're having a great day. Thank you for the good luck. Dude, shaders is kind of cool, but it makes the nether, like, way too dark, and also it ruins performance. You're allowed to pretend it doesn't exist. I can't, because it's in my PBs. Also, I've grinded it way too much now. So, like, I basically have to do it. I've done it thousands and thousands and thousands of times. I probably have done it like 10,000 times by now. Definitely, actually. Definitely have done it over 10,000 times. I did it over 2,000 times before even doing it in runs. And that was back when I had, like, collectively in, like, all the categories that do this trick, like, yeah, like, over, like, 10,000 attempts. And then all the times I practiced it, too, like, yeah, easily 10,000.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Please just ooze, macho.
If you redeem change Neptune split, then yeah, I will change it to whatever's requested.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through.
See what?
No, Sky. Besides, I wouldn't want to... If I could skip, like, any, like, sliding and driving 2 segment, it would either be Sunday or sandwich driving.
Manager coming through. A manager.
Like, sandwich driving because it stops runs from getting going, and Sunday because it's the worst thing ever. It's, like, way worse than sandwich driving, but it doesn't feel that way because I do it so much less. Yeah, I can do that, 1 sec. I don't like Rock Slide, it's just, it's, like, why would I ditch Rock Slide when it's, like, so comparatively easy? It is nowhere near a contender for the worst sliding and driving backtracking, not even remotely close. Almost all of the other ones are worse because they're harder. Like... Asbestos. Why would I have a positive opinion on asbestos? Yeah, but like, why do you want to know my opinion on asbestos? How's it going, Alpatex? I haven't found a way to PB yet. I found a way into your mum's panties last night. I'm sorry, that was mean. I swear the school I went to, I swear there was asbestos in like the buildings and shit. I swear, like the way that like the roofs like looked. And the general lack of safety standards in the school anyway, I'm pretty sure is asbestos. Yeah, Cotton, that's the thing. Like, at that point, either run, Koopa's mod, or don't play Hundo, you know? Or do play Hundo, but play this Hundo. What's your favorite quote from this game? I mean, it's more of like a string of lines, but I like when, Mindy goes, SpongeBob, you're driving a sandwich.
So much destruction.
Damn, how many points do you have? Fucking bath time of Chris already. Well, I know what I'm doing after this run.
Going up.
Thunder Tiki. Point and laugh. I also ironically like, you're losing him, SpongeBob, because, like, I'm never losing him. I could be right next to him and Patrick still feels the need to say that half the time. Now it truly feels like a Pibble stream. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm probably very, because, like, I actually kind of wanted to play Grind Bath Time with Chris, because I knew I could get a better PB, but now that I haven't played it for so long, I'm rusty. There's no way to be PBing now, bro. I play it too infrequently to PB anymore, because my time's, like, too optimal now. Still not optimal, but, like, it's just too optimal now. I ain't beating that time. If I'm only playing Bath Time with Chris, like, twice a week, for example, like, no way it's happening. Fair enough. Yeah, I don't know where I genuinely have no clue where they went. Like, I've been in all my drawers and stuff to find, like, other things, and I have not seen them. I have not seen the ears. I don't have a clue where they are. Have you ever lost something before? But, like, you know you like, have you ever, like, had something where you know you didn't throw it out, you know no one took it, and it can only be in, like, 2 or 3 areas, and yet, and you never see it ever again for the rest of your life? Like, there is no possible chance that it's not in like, 3 rooms, one of, like, 3 rooms, and yet, it's not in those rooms. So it literally, like, ceases to exist. It's easier to believe that it literally just vanished than it would be to think that you threw it out or someone took it. Why did my air conditioner turn itself off? Get your ass back on, bro.
Nothing like a little man type stuff.
No, I don't think he did, Skay. Dude, because I don't know where they are, could you imagine my parents just, like, in, like, 10 years rummage through my drawers and they find it? That's what I'm worried about. I complained before about losing some backup RAM. Oh, that's another thing. I need to complain about something, because I didn't talk about it in my server. My second PC was just dead, right? It was just dead as fuck. It had so many problems, it wouldn't even boot up anymore. It was just dead, right? I finally found the RAM that I could not find, and it booted up. And then I tried installing Windows on it, and it wouldn't work. Like, I made the bootable, like, a portable hard drive. Like, the USB equivalent. I just made it, like, a portable thing. And it wouldn't work. So then I repeated the exact same steps, and then it worked. And it installed Windows. I booted it up the next day. It's fucked. And this time for completely different reasons from before. Now it's fucked for different reasons. The graphics driver is not working properly, and the sound isn't working, and it can't detect my hard drive, even though it's never had issues detecting my hard drive, and my hard drive is not even old. And for some reason, it just won't even detect it whatsoever. So I seriously don't know what's wrong with it now. And it blue screens on boot until I get into system repair. So yeah, literally no idea what the fuck is wrong with it then. Because these are completely different issues from a few months ago. And I have absolutely no idea what well, I mean, it seems like a motherboard issue, but if it's not, then I really have no idea. And if I need a new motherboard, I might as well just replace the entire PC. But then at that point, I might as well, instead of buying mid components, I might as well buy expensive components. But there's no point because this PC is, my current PC is too strong. So there's no justification for buying better components than what I currently have. But there's no point in buying components just as good or worse. Because then there's not that much cheaper than buying just brand new good components. So I can assure you I've turned it off and on many a times.
So much destruction.
So yeah, the graphics driver doesn't work, and the hard drive isn't getting detected, and neither is the sound, so yeah, it does seem like a motherboard issue. I don't know why the motherboard was working a few months ago, and now it's not, but, you know. But yeah, whatever. So now my Steam Deck is still my second PC, which is really annoying because screenshotting anime is such a bitch to do on Steam Deck. Like, I was watching an anime yesterday, and I didn't screenshot something because I'm on fucking Linux. Like, it's so lame. The problem is that because I'm... Like, I would want the PC to be at least as powerful as what I was already using. And, like, yeah, the hardware isn't, like, good in it, but, like, I have another PC, but its hardware is worse. And then at that point, it costs, like, 300 quid, and I might as well just fucking buy new components. Like, it's just not worth it for a secondary, technically third PC. So, Steam Deck it is. Oh yeah, I also replayed a bit of Cuphead. I like Cuphead, it's good. That's another thing I did. But I could not get past the genie. He sucks. He's got RNG to him, which means he sucks, and I hate him. I don't know how 2017 me was kicking ass in that game on keyboard. I couldn't even, like, aim in all directions, and I was still, like, beating the bosses. No, RNG is, like, stupid, though. Because Cuphead is meant to feel fair but hard. And if there's different RNG patterns, and some of them are just objectively harder than others, then it's... Well, I mean, that's just stupid. I don't think the game should have any RNG. Because otherwise it's not fair but hard. It's usually fair but still sometimes unfair. And unfair hard is like the most like frustrating thing ever when playing a game. Unless you're like a fucking Kaizo fanatic. Dude, the air conditioner still has not turned back on, by the way. It still hasn't turned back on. Now, like, different attacks that can be done.
There's an owner's manual in the glove compartment.
Like, the genie has, like, a sword attack that's, like, really easy to dodge. But he also has a chance of, like, of unleashing these, like... I don't even know what they are, like, doll cat things. And they're all over the screen. There's a ton of them, and they're quite small, and they're fast, so they can easily hit you. It's, like, objectively harder. Okay, the air conditioning turned back on, we're good. I do not agree that the RNG is necessary in Cuphead. The whole point of Cuphead is to brute force your way through it in the first place. That's, like, the whole point. It's literally trial and error times 100. Like, it's just a ridiculous amount of trial and error. The only RNG in Cuphead I agree with is King Dice, because he's literally King Dice, so that's, like, the whole, like... How can you have a King Dice boss with no RNG? Either you'd have to, like, completely... Well, not have King Dice at all, or make him, like, not a boss. Or you need to have the RNG. Well, yeah, but, like, there's a difference between, like, how an NPC behaves in, like, a game with, like, a bunch of NPCs that you have to kill one by one, versus, like, Cuphead, where the bosses last for minutes and minutes and minutes, and they're all meant to be really hard, and then some of them have attacks that are really easy. Speaking of Kaizo, I don't know if I'm gonna keep playing, Careful SpongeBob, because it's been so long now that I feel like I've kind of, like... Playing it again would be weird. I bet, like, some people have either not seen me play it or just, like, forget, like, what the game is even like. Well, you still need to react to it, like, not different attacks, but you still need to react to the attacks, because Like, the thing is in Cuphead is that, like, at any given time, there's like 3 or 4 things trying to hit you at once. And when one or two of those elements at any, like, can be RNG, out of, like, the 4 total things that are, like, trying to hit you, I feel like it just becomes unfair. I will say that I just don't like luck in general. Me and Lucy are doing more Pokemon Showdown battles, and as you'll see from a few of the battles, like, yeah, 90% accurate my ass. Let's just say it like that.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
I mean, I might play it. I still need to play fucking Clock. How did I lose so much? Okay, well, my best pace is apparently fucked. Well, yeah, me and Lucy are doing, like, really weird things. Like, we literally did Advance BL. But, like, we did Advance BL, like, today. Like, we did 2 matches, and we did the second one today, and I feel like I only lost because of luck. Spoilers for the video, but I lost the second match, and I feel like it's pretty much because the Houndoom fucking burned me with Fire Blast, so my fucking Choice Banda became useless. Not Choice Banda, my Thick Club Marowak became useless. Whereas I could have preserved it, para-spammed everything, and then used Marowak in the late game. I really like Advance and DPPOU, but I have a hard time convincing Lucy to play them. She likes playing shit like... We've played stuff like Gen 2 PU and like... we did DPP OU by technicality and BLs only and stuff like that. I haven't played Bath Time with Chris because I haven't reset. I use, like, Venomoth for, like, status spreading. Like, Rest Talk Mantine was actually pretty good. Abra, because it's strong as fuck. Cubone. I forgot what else. I don't think that worked. I warped a Bungee out of habit from Sandwich. No, not from that. I don't even know why I did that. This run is basically dead. I want to reset. It's pretty much dead. Because I just lost, like, a lot from those 2 things. I just lost, like, 13 seconds. Maybe more. I really want to reset. "15 seconds.
This hurts me more than it hurts you, evil radio power. Victory!
Dude, I'm behind this.
Super spin.
I want to reset, like, really bad. But technically, I can't totally justify it. Because I'm only +4, so... Nah, I'm gonna continue the run. I know it's gonna fucking die in NTWM, but I'll just try.
How was that for you?
You'll get your bath time. Maybe you should have bath time in real life. You probably have not had water touch your skin since 2009.
Oh boy!
I saw an AI generated, like, an AI generated image of, like, Mr. Beast in The Simpsons. And I swear it was on, like, Facebook or something. Like, I saw it on, like, Twitter, but I think it was a screenshot from, like, Facebook. And it was, like, they predicted the #1 most subscribed YouTuber or whatever. Like, literally something, like, I don't know if it was meant to be ironic or not. But considering I'm pretty sure it was on Facebook, it probably was unironic. Guess 2, true. And then at that point, I'll finish the run because it's close enough to the end of the run, like a boss, and then I'll forget again. Then again, when have I ever forgotten anything ever? Not counting the fact that I forgot to FTP Latte's practice mod update to my Xbox today. Other than that, what have I ever forgotten in my life? I did, well, they vanished. Like, they actually vanished because they cannot be anywhere. They never left this room. They never, ever left this room. And I looked through the drawers so many times to try and find my capture card. I literally looked through all the drawers, like, literally, like, 6 times, and I never saw it once. They don't exist in this room anymore. They do not exist. But they also never got taken out of this room. It both absolutely has to be in this room, and also has 0 chance of being in this room. I should wear some cat ears and a skirt today. If I ever wear a skirt, it's gonna be to do, it'll be because of a $10,000 donation.
Is this where they make the little umbrellas to throw in drinks?
If the bills start getting too much, and you suddenly see me wearing a maid outfit, I think you'll know why. I remember when Pyro did maid cosplay thing, and there were people giving him money, and they were just straight up, a lot of them were just straight up saying, like, I'm only giving you money because you're wearing the maid outfit. So I'm just thinking to myself, like, that could be me. I could get money. I could get money. $1. I don't need your petty bucks. If you multiply that by 10,000, then we'll be talking.
We're men.
I'd have to go for that. I think I got it. If that worked, then honestly the 3K one probably also worked, because they both looked basically the same to me. Yeah, like $5 donation, $5 donation, $10 donation, $3 donation in the span of like a minute. Shinoa cosplay when I lose weight. But also never. But also if I lose weight, but also never. I think I only gained like 3 pounds from Jam being here. Like, I drank sodas, like, every day, and I had fast food, like, basically every day. And I gained, like, 3 pounds, and I already burned off, like, 2 of the pounds. I've actually kind of, like, I've been adapting to this, what was I gonna say?
The gates are locked.
What was I gonna say? Oh, yeah. Recently, I've just been eating 1 meal a day, but, like, the meal I eat is, like, enormous, and that seems to be working. But I don't think it's gonna work anymore, because I have to eat earlier now. When I was eating at, like, 5 p.m., I was able to make it work, but now that I'm eating at, like, 3 p.m., I don't think I can get myself to not eat for the rest of the day, so I think I'm gonna start, like, maintaining my weight again, because I don't want to, like, eat less. Like, yeah. Well, I'm substituting desserts with, like, fruit, to be fair, but, like, I have been doing that for a while. I want to lose, like, I don't need to lose weight or anything, but I would like to just be, like, because I'm not overweight, but I'd like to lose, like, 10 pounds. That reminds me. I said in my server, I began rewatching an anime where a girl starts going to the gym to lose weight because, like, people are calling her, like, chubby and stuff, right? Her weight, she's, like, 120 pounds, and they call her fat. Like, literally Japan moment. Like, I don't know how tall she was. But, like, the lowest I ever was like 116 or 117, and she was like 122. And apparently that's like chubby and fat, and I need to go to the gym. Like, how much weight was she expecting to lose when she's 120? How's it going, Latte? And Dilly? Well, I would just eat so much cotton, and then I get a little hungry, but then it's like 2 a.m., so it's like the point of no return, so I just have to put up with it. And then I fall asleep at like 3 or 4. Works out pretty good. I don't think hair weighs much, I would imagine.
Nothing can stop the mighty stun thingy.
Man, this run sucks. Oh yeah, because I changed my route, I also lost my best pace, so, like, look at the best pace. Yeah, I figured.
This hurts you more than it hurts me.
Oh yeah, I've also been playing Pokemon Black. I also wanted to mention that.
To get to shelter.
I'm only playing it, like, when I'm in the car, though, so I'm not, like, wasting time, you know? Because I gotta edit like a boss. I guess, like, my goal is to, like, make Part 2 faster than I made Part 1, which is not exactly a much of a tall task. But it is the goal that I have, because that shit took, like... From beginning to end of the editing, it took, like... how long did it take? Like... If we're gonna count it from when I redid the audio, then it took, like... 4 months. So if I could do it in, like, 3 months, that'd be kind of bussin'. Dude, I don't know, I swear, like, in specifically my right nostril, I can, like, very faintly smell KFC chips. Like,
Do you have any free?
not my left nostril, my right nostril. Every other inhale is, like, KFC chips. If you're having a stroke, it apparently smells like toast. Finally dying? You say the word finally as if you've been looking forward to this.
How is that for you?
Okay, no. I never have KFC when Jam is here. There were 3 times, no, 2 times where I had KFC, no, actually 3 times where I had KFC before Jam came, but they were all exceptions. Right? The first time, I wanted to see how delivery was, like, using a delivery app, I wanted to see how it was, right? The second time, I went to a chicken place because my mom insisted on trying it, and it was terrible. So we kind of compensated by going to KFC, otherwise I wouldn't have gone. And the third time was because they were selling 20 wings for £8. And I did actually, like, give in, but I found 5 quid on the floor, so it was basically 3 quid for 20 wings. So, like, they were all exceptions. I, like, you know, McDonald's, KFC, Burger King. The only fast food, I'm not counting Chippy as fast food. The only fast food that I eat whenever Jam's not here is Popeyes. That's and that's once every, like, 4 months, if that. Well, probably more like every... Actually, yeah, no, I say like every 4 months is probably accurate. I genuinely go months without eating fast food. And yet people think I'm, like, fat. Like, I'll post a picture of KFC once every, like, 3 months, and then people are like, people try not to eat KFC. Like, months. We're talking. Not weeks, months of not eating any fast food. I often go, like, 5 months at a time without eating KFC. And I get told, like, people try not to eat KFC.
Come on,
Now that we're men, wave 2. Vanity. Now that we're men, wave 2.
I'm feeling like more of a man already. Boing.
Okay, we hardly ever actually eat all of the food. The problem is that we get these share buckets because they give you a lot more food, while hardly being more expensive than 2, like, buckets for 1, or, you know, that kind of thing. So, we don't eat the entire thing. Like, both KFC pictures, we left, like, big pieces of chicken and, like, a portion of chips. Like, we don't eat, like, the whole, like, the literal entire thing. Each, we eat, like, a portion and a quarter.
Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners.
Like, it's really not, like, that much. And then we don't eat for, like, several hours afterwards.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
I know what Slim Chickens is. We have Slim Chickens. It's quite rare. It's fucking bussin', though. One of the places I went to in England had a Slim Chickens. And I also saw one in England when I went on vacation. Well, no, when I say several hours dark side, I mean, like, between... Like, we'll eat KFC at, like, 2, and then we won't eat again. Not even no snacks or anything until, like 10. I prefer Popeyes over Slim Chickens, but if Popeyes were closed, then Slim Chickens is definitely the second, the solid... Wow, that was really awesome and not fucking cancer whatsoever. That was, like, so good.
Too wet for me. Youch. Upsy daisy. Ow.
Okay, well, again, like, the amount that we eat is just straight up, it's like a portion and a quarter. Like, it's not that much. And then people be like, "Oh, Purple, you're so fat, bro. You're having a milkshake from McDonald's." And it's like... Well, yeah, because the McFlurry machine didn't... Like, people are more inclined to call me fat because I had a milkshake over a McFlurry, when I only didn't have a McFlurry because the machine was broken. Right? Otherwise, I would have had... And then the price difference between a small and a large milkshake is, like, non-existent, so you basically have to get the large. And the whole reason why I bought the large anyway was because Jam always says no. Whenever I'm like, okay, if I buy this, will you eat some? He always says no, but he always means yes. That time, he actually meant no. And I was actually flabbergasted by that. And then I left some drink left. And asked my parents if they wanted any, and to my shock, they also said no. So then I had to drink the whole thing myself. I was not intending on drinking the whole thing. I completely intended to give, like, probably the size difference between a big and a large. That amount of difference. I completely expected my parents and my brother to drink about that amount. So I was actually looking for a small, but they didn't have any. So I had to have it as a large equivalent. Okay, that was different, Latte, because that KFC was the only thing I ate that entire day. That was the only thing. It was literally, like, 10 p.m. or 9 p.m. or something like that, and it was the only thing I had the entire day since, like, 25 hours ago. It literally, like, 25 hours. So yeah, I was pretty hungry. That makes sense. And then when you add the calories I had in total, it was, like, about what I should have in a day, along with the milkshake. It was, like, what I should have in a day, and it was the only thing I ate. So calorie-wise, there was nothing fat about what I had. Well, it's like a survival instinct. Like, the theory is that, like, cavemen would, like, overstuff themselves. In case they didn't come, you know, because food was, like, more, you know, and it's still in our systems. So you still feel the need to eat everything on your plate. To me, when I press R and the game says no.
The manliness has landed.
Eating food that is on your plate is not wasteful, unless you're applying the cardon.
All hail, Plank! Jumping, jumper, jumper, woo! Well, I knew TV was bad for you, but I didn't know it was this bad. Up you go!
Fuck off. Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. Yeah. Yeah. Fair game. The people who like playing good games. Oh my god. That shit is so cancer. Like, I hate that, like... It's hard to describe it, but, like, when you get, like... When you need to do, like, a second jump on the toaster, I like how it, like, never works when, if it were a single jump in that exact spot, it would have worked. It only isn't working because it's a double jump. But, like, when it's a single jump, it just works for some reason. I don't mean to. Bath time with Chris. Well, it's another one of those tricks where you just, like, because it has enough leniency, you just don't do it the exact same way every time. Okay. Come on.
Whoa!
Well, it's dead now. That was, like, so PB pace.
Have you been lonely out here all alone?
Wait, what's my PB? That might still be PB. Hold on. Let me check. No, I have a 110, apparently. I hope you all enjoyed the bath time of Chris. I like how my Hundo splits, because I've changed the routes so much. These splits are called 100% new final actual, because of just how many times I keep thinking I'm not going to change the route anymore.
Jumper, jumper, woo!
Will you grind for world record for bath time with Chris after you're done with Hundo? Will you grind for some bitches anytime soon? I think that's a better question. You know, it's crazy that Careful kept bullying me for not streaming and he's not even here. Any percent December 2023 V4. That's funny. I always call mine like new and actual new or final new or like
Welcome.
I have like 100% and then like 100. It's called like 100% again and then like 100% yet again. I have a whole bunch of them.
Yep. Excitement, adventure.
Like Hundo new route.
The life of a manager.
I would have even more, but with some of them I was actually ballsy enough to not make duplicates because I was just so confident. I think with Mag, I don't think I ever like saved the splits as like new splits. I think I actually just edited them, which is crazy because that's the most complicated rewrite I've done of Hundo like ever. That shit was actually like kind of complicated because of just how it changed like the route. I had to re-implement BBBH forwards.
Manager coming through. Manager coming through.
I have like 4 no pause storage splits. YouTube, Cotton,
Hey.
and maybe some mashup.
I'd like to wake up now. Ouch.
I think it's funny. I was looking through the Heavy Iron modding server, and some people were talking about their playthroughs of Careful SpongeBob, and half the time it's usually like, this is poorly made. This is bad game design. Voice crack, thank you. This is bad game design. When, like, there are definitely some moments where I'm just like, what the fuck? But honestly, like, a lot of it is not bad game design, and it's just like skill issue the mod, because it's pretty hard. But, like, people who are not exactly the target audience are playing it. So they think it's, like, bad game design. The only level I really have beef with is the conveyor belt one, because, like, you have no good way of knowing, like, what the ball time is on that one part. Not full-time mashup, but, you know. I still don't know how to do that fucking deep fryer level. Like, that I have no clue how I go about that. Oh yeah, wrong comparison. If you notice, by the way, the world record pace splits now actually expect me to get ring extra. I loved being super minus, but considering I literally reset if I don't get it at these days, like, there's no good reason to just, you know, make all of the other splits harder just so I can feel good about being really minus out of SD. Although I might have given myself like too little times. I think I only gave myself like 3 seconds, like 3 point something. I should have added like an extra second. I don't know why I didn't. Considering I still have 2 entire ass sandwich drivings in that split and 3K, definitely should have added at least an extra second. Now it's too late. So I don't know. Well, actually, I could just take a second from BBBH, 408 BBBH is just terrible. Just take a second from that, and then the BBBH just suddenly just like mid. And I just added the sandwich driving. You should boot up the mod to find out. Well, no, actually, I should keep playing Hundo so I can get PVs. Is Eddie, Wilcon, if you're here still, is it, like... Do you know how much progress is being made on the collab mod? Like, I know you said you have been working on it, but, like, do you know about anybody else's progress? Because I haven't been keeping track. Do you remember when I kept, like, forgetting to do the new setup here? I haven't forgotten a single time today. I think the break actually, like, was good in that sense. Like, it forced me to... Because, like, this setup was, like, the most recent one I did before I stopped playing, so I think it, like, cemented it in my brain. Wilcon died. He got British fever. Let me check the, server myself.
Oh boy!
Okay, well, Energy Drink posted a screenshot. Actually, dude, it looks like a Sunday platforming level kind of thing. Oh, no, it's not. It's not Sunday. I think it's like a downtown platforming level. Well, I guess then, in that sense, a sandwich driving kind of level. Five people? Nice. Also, I see that the server now has a rainbow background. That's kind of cool. Toss-looking eye level. Yeah, a little bit. I think it looks cool. Heavy Iron have gone woke. I saw this fucking TikTok where some, like, 20-year-old, literally, like, 20 years old, was like, guys, I tried to watch the new Mr. Beast video, but I couldn't. Because I saw Chris on the screen, and I put my face to my head in like, disappointment or whatever, and it, you know, Chris is wearing wigs and stuff, and it's like, Chris hardly ever talks in the videos. No one ever says anything about, like, gender identity in those videos. Chris is practically just, like, a background extra for videos. Just, like, small commentary, and that's it. That's all Chris does. Like... And yet it's still, like... They're forcing it down my throat! Yeah, well, I think you need to shut up, Sky. I think that'd be for the best. Not sure what you would make. Bank heist. I've offered bank heist idea to like 3 people and no one's taken me up on it. Someone do a bank heist. That'd be funny. I like the Crusty Deluxe stages, though, except for Mount Don't Fall Off. I fucking hate Mount Don't Fall Off. It's because purple fell off. I did like once, and I wasn't too happy about it. There are leeches in my cock, and they're sucking me off. You know, when you, like, haven't played a movie for a bit, and you're like, damn, I kind of miss movie. It'd be good to play it again, and then you play it again. Yeah. It's just because of this trick, dude. This has to be one of the worst discoveries in the entire game's history. Well, sorry, Carden, but this trick is bad, so I you don't have a choice. Shit collectively saves like 15 seconds, so I have to go for it. Nah, bro, I'm not passing down 15 fucking seconds. No chance. Truck skip.
Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
Not doing it is not an option, unless you can make Bulldozer faster somehow.
It's a short slide.
But for me to drop fast, Bulldozer needs to get like 3 seconds faster. I wouldn't mind losing like 6 seconds, honestly. That's like fine.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
If you replace mount don't fall off, I'd be up for that. I mean, isn't like the switching one then kind of pointless because no Sandy?
This is a job for a manager.
It would just be the Krusty Deluxe stages remade.
Hey.
No, I do not. Oh wait, no, yeah, I do. Yeah, I do, Cotton, but my PB is also the same run that played practically 2 Sob until SD102. If you wanted to, like, make the Krusty Deluxe stages in Movie Sky, I would not be opposed. That'd be pretty up for that. It could even just be seen as, like, some kind of minigame collection. Why not? Well, I mean, there's swingers. You can use Patrick's swingers. Oh, that's what you meant. Upgraded throw on them, I guess. I don't know. Actually, you could just throw just have melons. Just make it so Patrick has to throw melons at them. If anything, not even throw melons on them, but throw melons to them so it blocks them from blowing air. It makes sense. You could have the fruit, like, block the airway. I think I missed guest jumps, like, once, and also had, like, the world's most mid-Sunday, too. And I had a bad here monster. I don't know what else. What's up, Spongy? How are we doing today?
Holder.
4 out of 7. I'm surprised you remember that.
A new path.
Guitar Hero, and I mean, that idea was really cool, Sky. I do think it should be fleshed out and released, in my opinion. Yeah, Fortnite's kind of a big game now. Like, they've added a lot of content. The game's actually pretty big. Takes up a lot of hard drive space. Just woke up. Cool. Yeah, I'm doing pretty fine, just average day, you know? You know how it is. Yippee! I almost thought I could play the game for a second. Silly me. I guess I just, like, it just feels like shit to, like, drop truck skip and creek token, but then still doing this, but this just saves way too much time. And like, dropping it, like, once out of the 3 times, it just feels inexcusable as well. Because if I'm already doing it twice, I just do it 3 times, and then avoiding it twice is just too much time loss. If this shit only saved, like, 2 seconds each, I would not be doing it. I'd only do her on, like, when I have, like, bad depressions or something. Like, if even that. Yeah, I missed Rubber Dub Skip, I forgot about that. That run was fucking bad, but, like, I can't beat it because, I don't know. Well, actually, I would have beaten it, but, you know what happened. And I would have arguably beaten it a second time, but you know what happened. What could that be, Purple? It couldn't be things that are not your fault in any capacity whatsoever. That would be ridiculous.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day.
At this point, I'd get diminishing returns. I dropped, like, other than Sandwich Out of Bounds, I dropped the most inconsistent stuff.
A short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job.
You know, relative to how little they save, how much they lose for missing them, blah blah blah. It's not worth dropping anything else. Like, the only other thing I've considered is, like, the fast wall jump strat and plank. But I never, ever get there anyway, so it's like, what's even the point of considering dropping it?
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
I also get it, like, 2/3 of the time, which is, like, good enough.
Always prepared.
Can you hear me now?
Well, as, like, a demo, you could even just do, like, 10 songs.
I'd like to wake up now.
Does it take long to, like, chart a song?
Can't swim.
Not too bad. So theoretically, you could have like 100 songs and it wouldn't take too long. Ah. True. I'm like bad at rhythm games. Oh yeah, by the way, Cotton, I forgot to mention, anytime I'm like hella minus in late game, the run always dies to guess 2 anyway, so... And I cannot drop guess jumps. But it's just like, now that I'm in combat and guess jumps. So, like, I can't do anything about that. Stems? I don't know what that means. Did I just see a cross on the screen? Or am I going crazy? Like a Bible cross. I thought I saw one on the wall just then. If it's a cross, then wouldn't it be like anti-woke? Because obviously, you know, the gays want to exterminate religion and stuff. In it, bruv. Not on my watch. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. I was gonna do this bit. Like a speech. Like, I only just remembered. I was thinking of doing a speech this stream where it looks like I'm gonna, like, come out or something. And then I actually come out as homophobic. It was gonna be funny, but I completely forgot until just now. And because I explained it to you, I can't do the joke anymore. I was gonna lead it up like, I've been hiding this for a long time. Like... you know, people have had suspicion, but I you know, didn't want to, wasn't comfortable with myself, blah, 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 and then I was just gonna be like, I am extremely homophobic. And it was gonna be funny. Bro, this trick doesn't fucking work! Thank you for the news update, Cotton. I had some rice yesterday. Bro. I'm actually beginning to wonder if the setup is actually more consistent. Because the trick is, like, the worst trick to ever exist anyway. Like, I honestly, it's, like, hard to remember how consistent I was getting it originally. But this shit might not be more consistent, I don't know. I swear to God I'm resetting just as often. That would have been extremely... No, incredibly funny in 2016. No, I think it would have been funny. It has build-up, it has a punchline. It subverts... Is that the word? Expectations. Yeah, I mean, that's just like the usual, though. I will defend myself and say, like, there was no way I could have expected this trick to be this bad when I thought of it. When I thought of it in my head, I thought of it as, like, being able to land, like, here, and then at the end of the nitro boost, like, get my way up here, and it'd be consistent, and then it would just be this part, and then I thought it wouldn't be as hard to, like, you know how this thing, like, loves throwing you to the left or right? I just imagined it not being as aggressive. So basically, I thought it was gonna be, like, 4 times easier than it actually ended up being. And I don't think I could be blamed for thinking that, like, initially. Bro, I already changed fucking the setup. There's nothing to change anymore. I swear I had a name for Ring Extra, but I already forgot it. I think I made up a name like a month ago and I forgot. I think I called it like Pile Extra or something, because it's like the only one. Nah, it was like it was that, and then I was like, I wanted to have an actual name, so I'm pretty sure it was Pile Extra. Shrimply approach Pile from different angle. It's not that simple, Carden. You have to, like, make a turn, and then, like, okay, let's say we revert to the old setup, right? How did we do it? Nitroed practically as soon as you made the turn. What other angle could you even approach it at? Like, the fucking thing is right there. You can't. You don't have time to change angle.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Cave. That's a Minecraft reference. They invented caves. Oh boy, 2 hours late to stream. Hello, Careful, what's up? That was the world's slowest cutscene load, what the fuck? Do you see how slow that was? Sorry, I didn't realize I was playing on a fucking Philips. Anyway, yeah, hello, Careful. I hope you're having a really fucking terrible day, and I hope you die. Don't clip that. Yeah, I mean, bro, I got to SCDA, actually. I got to SCDA today. And it wasn't even that long ago. You don't have enough time to line up, Carden. In the span of 1 second, you literally don't have the time for that.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
It would lose more than a second. The air conditioning turned off again. One thing I hate about this air conditioner is that if you connect it to the internet, it has to be tied to the internet. It no longer works from the remote. It has to be connected from the internet. To the internet. Which means that if the Wi-Fi ever randomly dies, like it does all the fucking time in this house, then it turns off. And there's no way, I cannot manually turn it back on. I can't have it just, like, ignore the internet. I would have to disconnect it from the internet and then lose the convenience of, like, having it tied to the app on my phone. Because it sucks. It's complicated. Like, the options are complicated. Yeah, the default option I have it on, I can just keep it on that. But other than, like, if I want to change it, it's complicated.
I'd like to wake up now. Whew, up we go.
So that I can control it from my phone.
Just after eating.
So that I can check things like air quality and what temperature it currently is outside and as well as in the room. No, it's not about like what it like. It is partly what it looks like, but it's like there are some combinations of things that only work if you like hold down a button and then press another button, or like press like a very specific button combination and shit like that. Like, I clicked on, like, high power mode, and it just, like, on the remote, it just doesn't do it. I've tried holding the button, doesn't do anything. I press it, and it automatically changes it to heat mode. But on my phone, I press it, and it just fucking works like I expect it to. Also, if I wanted to disconnect it from the internet, it's not just about disconnecting it from the internet. I have to remove it entirely from my phone, and if I wanted to add it back to the internet, I'd have to connect it manually to my phone all over again, and the setup is slow. Cause bad. Turn back on. Also, it does things I don't understand. It has, like, 2 sets of fans, I guess. But from the bottom one, it only sometimes has air going through it. Half the time it doesn't. Or actually, more like 2/3 of the time it doesn't. And it doesn't seem to be any rhyme or reason for why it happens. It's just sometimes air coming out of the bottom vent and sometimes not. And I have no idea why. Because I don't press anything. I literally press the power on thing on my phone, and I don't touch it most of the time. And then sometimes it'll have power, or it'll have air out of the vent, and sometimes it won't. That does sound like an ouchies. Mine has a bunch of buttons, including like a timer that I don't understand. You can have the remote tell you the time in general, but you can also set it to be on it, to turn itself on at a specific time, or to be on for a specific amount of time, and I just don't understand it because it's just like complicated. You know what I had to do to even set it to even begin trying to connect to the internet, to even get it into internet searching mode? I had to like hold the power button, the powerful button mode for like 5 seconds, and then and then there was like this thing that came up called SP, and then I had to click the arrows until I went to SP like 2. I don't even know what the fuck SP2 is. What is SP2? How is it different from SP1? And there's also an SP3. I don't even know what it does. Like, here are the top 10 SpongeBob cheetahs. Number 10, Purple Foundation, in that one clip in SCDA where for some reason the game like jumped forward a handful of frames and it literally looks like he did a bad splice. But at least it didn't PB, so he didn't have to have people nagging at him about it. You know, I looked back at that clip and I think I might know what happened. Patrick's, like, upgraded cartwheel was, like, touching the crate, so I wonder if it, like, somehow, like, it just, like, something to do with the hitbox, like, touching the crate. I must have touched it in, like, an exact pixel that, like, gave me a tiny bit of displacement. That must be what happened. Let me... I could get the remote. Hold on. Look at all these buttons, bro. Look at them. There's so many. There's so many of them. And because it's connected to the internet, I cannot use this anymore. I cannot use it. It is unusable. To tell you the temperature, it has temperature on it. And to tell you the speed of the fan, and to tell you what mode it's on is on cooling mode. And then it has the day and time at the bottom for some reason, and it's wrong. It says it's Sunday when it's not. And it says it's 7:12 p.m. when it's 6:15 p.m. So, yeah.
That's right. Start making me money.
I don't know why there's any cooling options before, like... it turned itself back on. Before, like, the max one, because if it's not max, then it just, like, ain't doing it. It needs to be on max.
Welcome.
I think I played SpongeBob Soul, like, years ago.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
Anyway, I am thinking of disconnecting it from the internet. But then I can't see a nice handful of options, and changing it to, like, a heating mode or anything is just significantly more complicated. The Wi-Fi shouldn't be going out, like, fucking 3 times a day anyway.
See what?
It just does it. The old router did it. The new router does it. It just does it. The Ethernet hardly ever goes out, but the fucking Wi-Fi, like, consistently goes out at least once a day, like, almost always.
Manager coming through.
Well, I know we only just had May. That was, like, the coldest May for as long as I can remember, like, actually. So I actually did have the heating on once. Actually, twice.
Hey.
Additionally, apparently, according to weather reports, the UK is going to have the wettest summer in 100 years, or something like that. I think that's how they worded it. Wettest summer in 100 years. And if it's wet, it's because it's raining. And if it's raining, it's cloudy, probably. And if it's cloudy, it's blocking the sun. Which means it's gonna get colder.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
The heating is pretty decent. I also just wanted to test out the heating. And it's pretty decent. It's not as good as my radiator, but the reason why it's notable is because... Well, my parents don't like having the heating on when they don't want it on, because then, like, it'll be too hot. Like, especially at night. My parents sleep right next to a radiator. My mom's leg, like, practically touches the radiator. So if I were to turn on the heating, then she'd burn her leg. So, at night, that shit will be bussin', but I gotta wait months until it's, like, consistently usable. I shrimply can't help but go for truck skip subconsciously.
Hey.
I'm still fucking positive my consistency with it is increased on the whole ever since I try to stop doing it.
I'd like to wake up now. Ouch!
Cause I like movie, good sir. not resetting. If I just did like a random no reset run, I'd probably get like a 226. Because, like, you know, like, it would just be a domino effect, and then I would, like, die in a combat. And, like, miss guest jumps, like, 3 times and shit like that. Fail weenie ring on lap 2. Masochism runs in the family. Not really, my parents don't play games. I don't know why I didn't buffer that, I mean, I'm pretty sure I got that. I'm not a twink, but also, hello Arkham, thank you for the good luck, how's your day been?
SpongeBob.
Cool. I'm glad to hear. Salad. I hate salad. If I had a salad, like, in substitute of, like, some tasty food, I think I'd cry. Because, like, I remember when I tried to, like, first lose weight. But, like, eating, like, the healthy shit, like, I just couldn't do it. I'm better with it now, but, like, more as, like, dessert substitutes as opposed to, like, full-on meals. I'm just saying, right? Like what sounds like it tastes better, right? Some, like, fruit or a salad, even. Versus some nice chicken. And some chips. And, you know, some cod, mayhaps. Bro, this shit literally doesn't work. Shit actually does not work, bro. The SpongeBob movie community has come to a decision. We are banning this trick. Purple Foundation is hereby allowed to add, like, 15 seconds to his PB, so it looks like he's never done it before. I've been eating fruit, like, fairly consistently for a while now. But, like, I don't know, like, my parents bought, like, pineapple, and then I didn't want it for one night, and they ate it all, so, like, bruh. And then, like, I've been eating grapes a lot, and apples and stuff. I always, like, I wait for the bananas to be, like, the right amount of, like, ripeness, I guess. And then it just, I don't know, like, you forget for one day, and then the banana just tastes, like, kind of, you know, kind of bad texture and stuff, too bruised, too, soft, I guess, I don't know. No major cringe, I actually forgot about that, to be honest. That's another thing I need to do, I need to add coordinates to my hard drive movie, because I was supposed to test, like, VMS height stuff, and that'd actually be a good way of testing it. Truck skip.
Adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
Coordinates.
Short slide from manager
I think Rhodes coordinates are in Scotland.
This is a job for a manager.
To see what
Scots when they get like 5 days in the year of no rain.
Manager. Manager coming through. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
I hate Coordinates. I don't know why. I think I hate it because I've like never thought of it before. Like I'm usually the kind of person who can like quickly think of stupid shit like that, but I did not ever think of that. And that's why I hate it.
Whoa!
The Up Chocolate Creek Challenge is ready to play. I'm sure it is.
Jumpy, jumper, jumperoo!
Nice guy. This game is bad. Yeah, but like that's where you live, Cotton. In good old Wales. Well, do you remember what I told you before about how it literally hit the news that we were gonna get like an entire like week or two of no rain? Like that was newsworthy because it was like such a big deal.
Welcome.
Go eat.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Dude, I drank like so much like soda and stuff when Jam was here, and now I have like an addiction to this shit again. I wanna limit it to 1 a week again, but I just like it's so hard. Yesterday I almost convinced myself to have a soda, and it was Monday yesterday.
to see what
My name is Judy.
Yo, what's up, Broken? Thank you very much for the tier 1 subscription for 41 months total. That's a lot of months. Thank you very much for the continued support, and welcome back to the Purple Foundation
Always prepared.
Weather Nation. And I hope you're having a good day. God, 41 months really is, like, a lot. It's just, like...
Hey.
There are some people with, like, 60-month streaks. Not 60, like 50.
I'd like to wake up now. Oh!
Oh yeah, the other thing I was gonna say... I was eating sugary stuff, like, literally every day because my parents would not fucking stop buying chocolate and stuff. So I basically had to, like, tell them to stop. And then they kept doing it, so my only way of teaching them to, like, not do that was to let food go to waste. Because that was the only way they'd learn. But, like, they kind of stopped for the most part, and now they're just doing it again. And, like, because I've been eating so much shit while Jam was here, now I'm, like, beginning to cave in again. And my mum bought school cake today without me asking her. Like, I can't keep up. I'm seriously just gonna have to tell her again to, like, stop, or else the food's gonna go to waste. No. I tell them I don't want the food, and they still buy it. I tell them not to get anything, or I tell them multiple weeks in a row that I don't want anything, and then I don't say anything for 1 week, and if for some reason they think they should buy me something. You guys probably don't have fruit winders, but, like, yeah. On the same week, I told her not to buy me anything. She's like, oh, I bought fruit winders, and I was like, no, you're sending that down Nans, I'm not eating that. And she sent it down Nans.
SpongeBob.
They should have better communication with me. One thing they used to do that genuinely, like, really pissed me off was that my mum was convinced for no reason that my blood sugar levels were low and I needed more sugar. I have no idea where she got that from, but she was absolutely convinced. So, like, I would ask her to get me, like, a small hot chocolate, and she'd give me a large hot chocolate. And stuff like that. But it wasn't just that, it was also, like, I'd ask for a small chips, and then, like, bag of chips, and they'd give me a large, which is, like, twice the size. And then I would eat, and then it'd be like, oh, then just don't eat it all. But it's like, it's literally right in front of me. Like, do you, it's addictive food. Like, do you wave a pack of cigarettes in a fucking guy's face who's trying to quit smoking, and you're just like, oh, come on, you know you want a puff, you know you want one? And then when they take a smoke, you're just like, oh, it's your fault. Like, no. That's actually called being shitty. And this is effectively the same thing. And they were still doing it. Oh, it's your fault if we wave food in your fucking face. And you eat it. When you're trying to, like, stop. It's your fault. Like, no. It's like, not my fault. That's, like, the whole point. Fruit roll-ups? That sounds about right. This shit, I'm fucking done with the setup, dude. It's literally failed like 5 times in a row. I'm so sick of it. It doesn't work. Okay, I need to get used to, like, the speed control. It's completely different now. You can already see I'm getting it more already. This shit's more consistent. I say as I miss it, but, like, it is more consistent, I'm sure. Yeah, that's what I mean, like... It's my fault if I ate what was in front of me when I was trying to, like, not, you know, and it was always unhealthy stuff as well. It wasn't even, like... I wanted to obviously still eat unhealthy stuff, but I just wanted to eat less of it, but then they'd always give me larges of everything. You know another thing that they still do that also pisses me off? Is that, they're absolutely insistent on still getting me a large bag of chips, right? The reason why is so they can eat some, but they cannot comprehend, I don't know how it's possible, but they cannot comprehend that they can still eat the same exact amount of chips as they always do from my bag, and I'll just eat less. They absolutely, their brains do not function in a way that allows them to conclude that. It cannot happen. The only thing is that if I have less chips to eat, then that also means they have less chips to eat. When it's like, no, I want you to eat the exact same amount, and then I eat less, and they just cannot, it does not make any sense to them. How does it not make any sense? So I eat more than I want to. And then I feel shitty about myself. And it's my fault. Because I don't have to eat it. I don't have to, even though it's a fucking waste if I do. And it's addictive food. It's your fault if like we put the addictive thing in your face and you eat it. Like that's your fault. I guess what I hate is like not having control. Right? Like when I choose to eat like some school cake, for example, I ask them to get it because then it's my choice and it feels good because I asked for it and I get it. But when it's literally like I didn't ask for it but because I'm like low-key addicted to it, I eat it anyway, or I don't want it to go off, so I eat two bad things in a week when I only wanted to eat one. I don't want these things showing up to the house that are only meant for me to eat that I did not ask for because I'm not the one in control. They show up at the house without my permission, and then I feel obligated to eat them, or I can't help myself. Which is the whole point of me asking for them not to be in the house in the first place. And then when I do ask for them, not only is it just less to eat then, but it also feels good because I'm making the decision. They bought like some fucking yogurt things that I ate 2 of them yesterday. And it totaled to like fucking like 20-something grams of sugar, man. I need to not eat the rest. Actually, no, was it yesterday? Actually, no, I think it was Sunday, but yeah, like, I don't know, either way. I'll just count this as a new week, like... There's like some, there's something in the cupboard, like some chocolatey thing, I forgot what it was, that I want to eat. We have to make it, I seriously cannot remember what it was, like some fudge shit. I actually want to, like, make that. And eat it.
Good citizens of Bikini Bottom, the manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of
Yeah, but, yeah, that's a thing, Cotton. If I complain about anything ever, then the response is always, that didn't happen, it's not a big deal, who cares? It didn't happen that way. Or, if we were bad parents, we would have kicked you out of the house.
Welcome.
Like, I'll literally, like, tell them stories of, like... Oh, did you hear about the parents that, like... That she, like, beat their children or whatever, and then my parents are like, see? We're not bad parents. We're not bad. Because we don't beat our children. It's like... I don't think they understand that not kicking your kid out is, like... If you kick your kid out, you're, like, automatically a bad parent, unless the kid is, like, actually, like, bad. But if they're just, like, a normal kid, if they're just, like, well, not kids, but, like, if they're just, like, normal, and they don't do anything wrong, and you kick them out in this economy, you're just an objectively bad person.
Welcome.
It's not like some fucking luxury. A lot of people want to live, like, in their own house. They want to feel accomplished. They want the privacy.
Welcome.
I'm on, like, good enough terms. The thing is, a lot does get done for me that I appreciate, but it's just, like... It's, like, such a mixed bag. It's, like... Like, stuff like what I described happens, but then they do stuff for me, like... Like, my game shelf, it's gonna run out of shelves soon, but my parents, like... My parents went out on they hate going out on Saturdays, like, they're allergic to Saturdays. They never go out on Saturdays, right? They went out to go to B&Q and IKEA, or they looked online on IKEA, but they also went to B&Q, and like, took measurements to find, like, shelves that, like, it match my exact dimensions. They spent hours doing that, like, on Saturday. They do buy me things when I ask them to. They do treat me out for food quite a lot. You know, supportive when they need to be. It's like so 50-50.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
See what?
Where
Also, I'm unemployed, and they don't care. I'm unemployed, they don't give a fuck. Like, as in, like, they're not on my ass about it. Oh yeah, there's also other things as well, like,
a manager is always prepared.
they didn't get mad at my kind of low-key below-average grades because they know I try my best, because I did try my best. So they didn't get mad about it. There were a couple times where I had, like, issues with the school.
Hey.
And my parents, like, actually, like with anger, like, you know, just kind of stood up for me, I guess.
I'd like to wake up now.
But, yeah.
Whoa.
My mum also woke up, like, really early, like, a couple hours earlier than she normally does, in preparation for the air conditioning guys to come. Because I didn't want to talk to them. You know, so it's like, it's really weird, like, it's like such a mixed bag. I still would prefer to live on my own.
Good thing SpongeBob.
I get, like, I want to live on my own, but I wouldn't want to live, like, far away from them, you know what I mean? I'd still visit, like, frequently. That's the kind of relationship that I want. Like, visit them, like, once a week, and I'm just, like, in the same town, or, like, very close. That's preferable. But even what I'm currently doing right now, I can work with it. It's completely manageable. It's just, like, annoying sometimes, I guess. But, like, it could have been so much worse. There are parents who, like, kick their kids out on their 18th birthday. Those people are just bad people.
The manliness has landed. Ooh. Alright.
Can the streamer show more gameplay than the first 3 levels? I think we, the viewers, would like to see more formal request. Well, is it not fair to assume that I'm rusty, careful, considering I haven't played in a week and a half? DRS streams work well, though, because if I, like, because, you know, I haven't played the game in a while, which means people are like, ah, I gotta tune in for this purple stream, I haven't, you know, it hasn't streamed in a while. So even though I'm playing bad, it's like, oh, I gotta tune in. So it's like, fine. I don't really care that I'm not getting runs going.
So much destruction.
They don't work because of Mindy's stare. And then what do you do about Manly's? So then you'd have to, like, make save files, like, just so you can consistently get back to, like, the levels, like, with the Manlys and everything that you're looking for. But then routes are different across players. Like, I do 3K Bungie late. And floating block, like... Well, then you... If the demand is that you have to do it in one go, then it's not like how it's done in a run. So there's no point in me playing it, because it doesn't transfer to my golds, and the whole point is that it's basically mimicking what you do, but it isn't what I do. So yeah, no, that doesn't work, like, anywhere, almost. I mean, I don't even have the save files for that stuff. But I'd rather not, because at that point I'd rather just do like actual ILs and then get like world record times I can submit to the leaderboards. Some of them, like SCDA, are like close enough. Especially SCDA Hundo, it's like almost identical to like what you actually do in a run. Like pretty much, like anyway. Actually, yeah, no, I think it literally is identical. Other than you can do Sponge Ball whenever you want, and you don't have to grab the Sponge Ball warp.
Plankton is...
I don't really think Pipple and Pip sound too... Well, anyway... That does remind me that I actually did watch Smiling Friends during my break. However, there are aired episodes I haven't seen because the website I was watching them on, I don't think had them all released. Dude, a South Park special dropped, and I have not been able to watch it because I just can't find it for free anywhere. How the fuck, like, how has no one ripped it yet? Like, I mean, I haven't checked in, like, 2 days, so maybe it's up now, but, like, if not, then how, like, how? How has no one ripped it? I was thinking of doing the thing where, you make, like, a trial account so that you can, like, watch a thing and then cancel your subscription. But the way that it was worded, I couldn't tell how the subscription was actually gonna go. Because the way that they worded it made it sound like you would get charged for a month, but you would also get a month free after the fact. But I don't know if that's actually what they meant or not. I don't agree. I saw a lot of people talking about it on Twitter. And see a lot of TikToks as well. I think it's a lot more, like, relevant to people like me. Like who's talking about Simpsons compared to South Park with someone my age? The Simpsons still occasionally gets brought up, but it's usually to like, point out the fact that, if you watch, like, the most recent episodes, like, the guy who voices... I know he voices more than just these two, but I don't know who else. He voices, Mr. Burns and Smithers, and he's beginning to not be able to do the voice anymore. And then, obviously, the Marge voice has just been fucked for a long time. So all I ever hear is basically just that, plus, like... Oh, The Simpsons isn't as bad as people say it is, or, you know, blah, 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 but, like, yeah. I don't ever actually see, like, oh, look at this funny moment from Modern Simpsons. I never see shit like that. Whereas I do see that in, like, South Park. I see more South Park posts in general, unless it's classic Simpsons clips being posted from the Golden Age. The Apu thing is really fucking stupid.
You sure you know how to drive?
Like, I think we're all in agreement there. My Twitter's been, like, the same shit for, like, months. I feel like it just hasn't really, like, changed.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
Oh. Well, I asked Wilcon earlier if there's been updates to, like, people's mods for the collab, but other people kind of answered it for me. wanting to talk back to a teacher is sometimes... It's never worth it, but, like, sometimes you wanna, because they just say something stupid.
A new path. No.
Gravity's remaking his. That is an odd choice this far in, I feel like. But yeah, arguing wouldn't have done anything. But arguing is too PogChamp sometimes. Yeah, I saw a screenshot that kind of looked like downtown kind of thing going on. Or like sandwich driving.
Hey, there's an owner's manual in the glove compartment.
Fanity. A run. Nice, Wilcon. I'm looking forward to the mod, even if like it's gonna take a while. But like, I'll be patient. At this rate, you'll probably get it out before I can fucking kill this categories. I mean, you know. I have too many nitros. It kind of worked out. Will Cotton being the only person on track to complete a challenge mod for the first time in history. Fanity. How to blood up so many nitros. I just like get used to preserving them before dip pile because you know it's I guess it's like subconsciously just like wanting to absolutely ensure that I have enough. Well, I only need one, but like you know what I mean, just like making sure I don't have zero essentially. "2016 movie experts be like, I think taking 2 seconds to grab this nitro that saves like 1 second is worth it. I think it's fast. Do you remember that nitro? Actually, well, you wouldn't remember, but like, at the beginning of Sunday, runners used to get the nitro that's behind you at the very beginning. That's literally like a 2.5 second extra, I think. Nitro. Like, it's fucking slow.
So much destruction.
Knew it. Knew it. Most typical thing ever. Knew it. Knew it was gonna happen.
I think we should turn around.
Now this run's bad. Yippee. Yeah, but I lost like half the time save. So the run's still bad.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
I can't do a good impression. But I mean, like, could. Yippee! That's about as good as I can do. It's almost like I said it was bad before I did it. It's almost like it was bad. It's almost like I said it was bad. It's almost like it is almost as if. Fuck off.
Boing. Youch. Ow.
I did not see that, Wilcon. I mean, that sounds pretty neat. I don't mean to be a Debbie Downer, though, but I feel like at that point... Like... I feel like Ring should also be getting replaced, because I would argue the Ring is worse than Macho. Yeah, people are usually, like, scared to ask questions because, like, the word, like, the stupid because of, like, the general reaction. No, I mean sliding and driving ring challenges. Okay, Cotton, thank you for stopping by. Good luck with getting your hair cut. I'm sure it'll look fabulous. And now that the bad luck charm is gone, I can finally get a run going. I'm joking! I confused you because I said the sliding and driving ring challenges are worse than sliding and driving macho challenges.
I found one last.
That's confusing you? They're worse because of the fucking AIDS and they expect you to know where, like, the rings are ahead of time. Like, it's just unfair. They don't even show you shortcuts, like, 2/3 of the time. It's just fucking pointless. I know where your mum is, in my bed. Then why did he say macho challenges? That was like the world's worst wording, bro, I'm gonna be real with you. Ah, I see the mistake now. I think I just read the word macho. I was thinking about Wilcon's mod earlier. I was like, I wonder how much he's been working on it, but I couldn't remember what it was called. My bad for misreading.
Kind of hypnotic.
And by misreading, I mean reading like one word. Wait, so what is the entire... Do you mean you're going to be replacing... Like, after the first sliding and driving tokens, are you replacing the 3 bonus challenges with fully custom levels? I want to reset.
That's better.
No thank you. Have you ever climbed all the way up the BBBH slide? It's awful. It's like really hard for some reason.
Look out below! The manliness has landed. Little guy, big
More obstacles.
Ouch!
Guess what turned off again? Is it the air conditioner purple? Oh, you better fucking believe it's the air conditioner. Was that literally like 3 or 4 times today? I think it's 3. 3 times in the span of like 2 hours. The Wi-Fi's good, I like it. I don't really know if I agree with just removing them entirely, because they are very much, like, to the identity of the game. No, Latte, that's not how it works. That's not how it works. It doesn't do that. If it did that, I would have said it does that. It doesn't do that. I've had it on for like 8 hours before when it was colder than this. It doesn't do that. It's not making the room cold for like 45 minutes and then turning it off. That's stupid. It doesn't do that. Especially when it's not cool enough. No, it's because of the fucking Wi-Fi, like I just said. The wifey's good, I like her. I mean, you can do whatever you want, bro. I'm just saying, personally, I would not remove the sliding and driving levels. That's all I'm saying. You're not removing the slides, then I double don't agree, because if you're gonna do it, then you should fully commit, IMO. Because, like, what is the difference between, like, making a hard version of a driving level versus a sliding level? What's the difference that makes it go from, I want this in my mod, to I'm completely erasing this from the game? Like, how much of a difference is there to warrant such an extreme? Like, what? Uno in movie be sick, Sky. I love that. That's not a good reason, because you can make the driving levels more fun by adding more obstacles to them and stuff. In it, bruv, in it like a boss. Do you have any examples of what more stuff you can do? Hello, Six. How you doing? On this fine Tuesday. Is it Tuesday? I'm pretty sure it's... Yeah, it's Tuesday.
The gates are locked.
Shut up. I'm doing pretty decent. Very average day, I would say. You just woke up? Aren't you in my time zone? How did you wake up at 7 o'clock? Movie mix is never happening. I've already, like... I've already let go of the idea of playing movie mix. I'm already detached. I'm emotionally detached now. Cause it's never happening, bruv. Howdy, Koopa. Troopa. Never let us slip again. Yeah, I would have so thought that movie mix, like... Well, if everything went according to plan, movie mix would have came out in, like, probably, like, January, February 2022 at the latest. The fact that it would have already been out by, like, 2 years, like, 2.5 years by now, roughly, is, like, insane. That's why I just think it's never coming out, because, like... I don't know. Modding is cringe. Speedrunning is cringe. Sky 5 seconds after they get 44 in battle be like, you know, if I add like 2 strats, I could get 43, so now I basically have to go for 43. Bro, what stuff, like, have you even added anything to make 44 possible, or did it just, like, happen naturally? Air conditioner turned back on, hooray. Guppy LCB, you're actually adding that? Oh, never mind. How the fuck was that? Okay, first of all, how the fuck was he so far away? Like, how did the manip just, like, not work? I don't know if I've ever seen that, where he's, like, that far away when I'm standing there on the first hit. But I don't know if that's happened before, so I can't mark it as a never, but I feel like that's never happened before.
To get to shells.
Nope. I'm so tired of, like... How is, like, the muscle memory for missing it, like, not gone away? After all this time? Like, I don't understand. I do wonder if I just did like a mashup no reset, like what time I would get. I bet the Krista would be awful, but I think like most of the rest of it would be fine. No, Sky was just making a joke about Frogfish. Because it's a Skull Stadium equivalent. I'd say, like, anything that's not, like, a 57 is trash for me personally. Because if I, like, there's basically no way for me to get a 58, really. Like, it's either I get a 57, or I, miss a slam and get a 59. And if I miss a slam, then it was a bad Frogfish. Is it raining outside? Yeah, it's raining a fucking shit ton outside. I only just noticed. You can't even get 57 and no pause storage. My sum of best is like, it's literally like 5944 or something like that. 5945 maybe. You are so unfunny, Careful. Why can't you play 15 seconds off your sum of best? Sandwich driving, 2 frame tokens, spewer boost. Need I say more? My Rub It Up 2 gold has the 1 frame jumps as well. And like, I don't do those unless it's an emergency or if the run's already dead, so I might as well go for it. Baby Grunk.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness. Manager coming through. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Well, that's because dinosaurs are fucking stupid.
Hey.
Well, if the planet's gonna blow up, it's gonna have to be after I die, because I can't be asked for that shit.
I'd like to wake up now.
All the bad stuff, like all the global warming, like the really disastrous effects and all that stuff. I want that to happen, like, the second I die. So that's have to... That's funny. That makes me sound like really I mean, it's like a joke, but like, it's... Obviously, you don't want to have to, like, live through that shit, so you kind of, like, low-key hope, well, at least do it after I die, right? Like, if it's gonna have to happen anyway, at least, like, delay it until after my death, bro. Asteroid? No. Bro, they get that shit wrong all the time. Though, with the asteroids, like, they always, like, miss the planet. Like, they never actually, like, hit it.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corner.
Stop doing track skip, you're so gay. And look, you missed it. That's why you shouldn't have gone for it, bro.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness. To see what... This is a job for a manager.
Nah, the worst day in history was actually when I found Sandwich out of bounds.
Manager coming through.
Pull the baby Grunk.
The manager is always prepared.
LeBron, he'd be like, damn, that shit fast. And I'd be like, you are my sunshine, my only sunshine. I don't know, maybe. I've been having issues with my Twitter, with Twitter links. It's really annoying. I'm having this issue where if I try to skip in the video player, if I try to click on, like, random points, it won't let me. It automatically goes back to the beginning if I try to skip around. Additionally, on mobile, videos, on Discord mobile, Twitter links will not work. They absolutely do not work. It's so stupid.
Alright.
Bro, this is 40 seconds. You expect me to watch this?
Get a little silly. Okay. Okay.
I'd rather
Unless you're
die
not hitting
than
100,000.
consistently.
Oh my
Hey,
god. Why
Just flying into the sun.
are these guys? Oh my god.
Okay, well, you know how I complained about it not letting me skim through the video? It's letting me skim through the video for, like, the first time in forever. But yeah, yeah. That was a video, I guess.
Welcome.
I might go for a piss in, like, 20 minutes.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Up to Daisy.
Lemau. I think I put it in, unrelated, but I watched, like, a good chunk of a video. Actually, maybe I only talked about it and didn't link it, I don't know, but, there's a video that came out recently that it's going over, like, the absolute worst of the worst kick streamers. Truck skip. And, that video is actually really interesting, but I had to stop because the last guy that he was showing in his video, the last guy who dedicated time to, is the Japan guy. And, like, no. The amount of, like, secondhand embarrassment, I could never watch that shit.
I'm feeling like more of a man already.
So there's just, like, a shit ton of the video I just, like, cannot watch. Because I'm not watching that shit. I actually went on Kick for the first time ever yesterday. I never even went on the homepage of the website ever until yesterday. And I learned some things, right? There were some things I learned on that site. It looks like Twitch. It has the same, like, what's the word, like, back-end, I think it's called? It has the same back-end as Twitch, and, like, the interface kind of looks like Twitch, except, like, slightly off. Everything looks slightly different. But it's all, like, Twitch. Like, it looks like you took some other site's streaming layout and then Twitchified it. That's what it looks like. It looks like it's based off Twitch. Which it is. But I just mean, like, that means it, like, it doesn't even have its own fucking identity. The first thing, everything felt natural to me when I clicked on a stream, because everything is laid out just like Twitch. And there's, like, the top 3 gifted sub guys at the top of your chat, just like Twitch. Like, and like, they got little mod icons that are swords, just like Twitch. And the video player, like, looks basically the same as Twitch.
Welcome.
Like, it's just fucking Twitch. It's just Twitch, but it looks a bit different.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
It makes me hate it even more. I at least thought they put effort into, like, making it look different. It looks the fucking same. It looks like Twitch were being quirky for a day, and they slightly changed the layout, and like that's what it looks like. It looks like Twitch took their layout and changed it a little bit. That's what the kick layout looks like.
Well, not manager. This is a job for a manager. To see what
Yeah, it's just so cringe, because, like, it just makes the comparisons to Twitch, like, all the more apparent.
cleanliness is next to managerliness.
You know who was in my recommended? A guy hitting the slots. How many viewers did he have? 8,000. I'm glad you asked. He was so boring. He was literally just hitting the slots. And you know what he did? He withdrew he deposited $900 of credit. And he clicked it so fast. As if there was no hesitation. Like, there was no hesitation. He just really quickly clicked on, like, a thing, and then quickly clicked on the $900 one, because that was, like, the highest one they allowed. He just did it so fast. Like... God, I fucking... Gambling streams are the worst, bro. They're arguably worse than, like, E-Thought streams. Honk. Also, Amaranth. That was the only reason I went on there, was because we were playing Fortnite. And I like, me and Fireball like watching Amaranth while playing Fortnite. I mean, just funny. And she wasn't streaming on Twitch, so we went on Kick, and we found out that she streams on Kick, like, actually quite consistently. She streams more on Kick than she does on Twitch. And this is another issue I have, right? Like, I guess, like, kind of like sacrificing the audience in the name of money. Because on Twitch, she gets, like, 7,000 viewers, right? On Kick, she had 3,000. But she still streams more on Kick than Twitch. And it must be because she's making more money overall, but that, like, it's just, like, shooting, like, more than half the viewers. Which is why I really don't like when people stream on Kick in general. Not just the big boys, because it just kind of, like, you have to sacrifice your audience for a site that probably won't be around in 5 years' time. And there's no rules that you can take advantage of unless it's just straight up just bad content like gambling and piracy. So the only reason a small guy would do that is for more money, but it just makes you come off as money hungry as opposed to wanting to build a community. Basically, it makes you come off as a bad person. Even if that's not the intent, like, that's still what it comes off as to me. To, like, sacrifice, like, half your audience because you get more overall money. I really don't like that.
SpongeBob.
Shows you don't care about the fans, you know what I mean? Well, yeah, Kick is funded by gambling money, careful. But, like, being able to get away with more is not good. Like, that video that I was just talking about of, it went over, like, the absolute worst of the worst Kick streamers. Like, it takes so much to get temporarily banned off fucking Kick, right? One of the guys tried to have sex with, like, women without them knowing that they were being recorded and live streamed in front of thousands of people. And he did get banned off Kick. And the fucking Aiden Ross try to get him unbanned off Kick. Like even though I'm pretty sure he knew the situation, he tried to get him unbanned. It's just all the people on there are just shitty, man. Like, that's what they're all like. Well, no, I'm not saying they're all like having sex with women without the recording consent, but I mean like that's the kind of thing we're dealing with. Those are the representatives of the website. So imagine how the rest of it is. Like, imagine what happens on the down low, and like and because they only get like 20 viewers, like you just don't even know. So no one's reporting it, and even then, you just get like 10 banned, like. Hello, Tilbert. Thank you for the good luck. Hope you're having a great day. I tried watching Azumanga, but it's too slow-paced for me. When it comes to old anime, they're generally quite slow-paced. Even the gag ones are relatively slow-paced. I couldn't get into it. Like, it wasn't bad. I could tell if I finished it, I would have given it like a 7 out of 10, but I just... It's like, Azumanga is like so chill. But I want gags. I want like haha funnies. But like the way that Azumanga is structured, it's more like something mildly amusing happens and you do a little smile. And that's like every like minute. Which is fine, but that's not what I'm looking for. I want to like laugh, you know what I mean? Okay, that shit is funny, I'll give you that. That shit's funny. No, I'm not looking for flashing colors, but I'm looking for a faster pace in Azumanga. There's nothing wrong with Azumanga's pacing, except for that it's not for me. I don't think it's wrong to want, like, hell, right? Over here, we do have pretty fast-paced comedies in general. Like, for a long time we have. Overcooked, I'm not sure if I saw it. Careful, by that logic, like, Tom and Jerry is like ADHD brain. It's just Azumanga's just like a lot more chill, which is, again, I have no issue with. Like, completely get why people would want exactly that, but that's not what I want. Oh yeah, that anime, that gym anime that I talked about watching the first two, like, because I already watched it before, I was rewatching it. I think I'm done after like 2 episodes. I just wanted to like remember what the show is about so that I could then rate it, because Jam told me that my ratings for anime are too generous. So I was like, you know what, you might be right. So I'm looking through my anime and I'm decreasing ratings of a lot of anime. But there are some where I haven't seen them in so long and I just fucking forgot a lot of stuff, so I have to like... what I'm gonna do is like rewatch the first like 2 episodes or 3 episodes for a lot of like these anime that I don't remember, so that I can be like, oh yeah, I forgot, like they have like this bit and that bit that they do consistently. You know, it's just unlocking memories, and then it's like, alright, well I get the gist of like the anime. Now I know what to rate it, because now I remember that every episode was just like this. Why not go to a real gym? Because I don't want to. They just like... What do you mean, why am I wasting time? I'm just, like, I'm making my anime list, like, accurate. I want to have, like, like, a harsh, like, perspective on it. I did have a treadmill latte. The capacitor inside, like, killed itself for some reason. I didn't even use it that much, it just fucking killed itself. I care about my ratings, and I can do what I want. And I want to do that. I want my page to reflect how I feel about shit. I've watched so many anime that now the standards have to change. How is that Reddit moderator stuff? It's literally just like a thing that I like doing for myself. It allows me to be more like it literally improves my critical analysis skills, which is good because like that's important for the fucking videos I'm making. It's not the exact same thing, but it does partly help in that regard because then I have to be more critical and think less about like just how I enjoyed it, more like more of objective qualities, and
Just another day
like
in the life of
it
a
benefits
manager.
me and I like doing it. So like.
It's a short slide from manager to
Cope.
not.
You're coping because I like rating it. I like rating anime, so you're coping that I just like doing a thing that doesn't affect you. Real.
This is a job for a manager.
I'm doing it because I enjoy it.
Cleanliness is
Golden Boy. I haven't seen Golden Boy. I was thinking of getting into Demon Slayer, but
a manager.
you know when like one person's negative opinion of something just kind of like makes you think twice about like this person did like it was a YouTube short that was like overrated anime, and it was like Demon Slayer. The main character has everything go right for him, and he's not relatable and blah blah blah. Like, why does everybody like him? He's so lame. And I was thinking, man, if I watch it now, like even if it's not true, I'm gonna be thinking of that criticism all the time while I'm watching it. I feel like Leon telling me that Azumanga was like bad before I watched it actually probably contributed to me not watching it anymore, because I couldn't stop thinking about him telling me that it was bad, and I was kind of like waiting for it to be bad, like to get bad, I guess, because he said that people only pull clips from the first like half of the show and like the second half is bad and all that stuff, and I was just thinking like I couldn't stop thinking about that. Golden Boy has booba. It's probably, I mean, considering it's anime, it's probably underage boober, isn't it? It probably is.
I prefer cotton, thank you.
1995? I like eye candy. So I would rather, like, watch something more recent. Yeah, it's an easy cut. It takes a different approach with it, but it's in that vein.
Welcome.
Yeah, it's more of like a mockery of it, kind of.
Citizens of Bikini Bottom.
All the characters just like fucking argue with each other all the time. It's not like loser guy goes to magical world and then a bunch of girls like him for no reason. It's loser guy gets made fun of by a goddess for how he died. So he literally like forces her to come with him, and they just argue all the time, and then they recruit more people, and they're just arguing every episode. Like a lot of the time they don't want to be in the situation they're in, and there's like not really any romance.
Manager.
There could be romance with, like, side characters or whatever, but, like, with the actual four, like, not really. At least not, like, to a significant degree. How does that sound worse?
Manager coming through.
They, like, whatever. I mean, I understand even an Isekai parody not being for you, but that does not make it sound worse. I like eye candy, yeah. Age of the booba was never specified, of course.
Hey.
Dude, I wanted to watch Fire Force, but I hear that the fan service is just, like, so awful. There's, like, this girl character, and, like, her whole thing is just, like, her fucking... I think it's that her tits get exposed, like, all the time on accident, or like, something. I don't know. It's like... I watched the video on, like, fan service done right and fan service done wrong, and that was the segment of fan service done wrong, where it's, like, a core part of a character. And that just sounds so lame. It sounds so annoying. And apparently they have, like, these really, like, sweet or intense moments, and then immediately after followed by, like, booba. And it's just like, come on, bro. Eye candy is my least favorite word in the entirety of the English language. What about Sigma? And Skibbity? Nah, I reckon Sigma could make it into the English dictionary if we keep it up. I could so see it being in the dictionary.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Reddit, do your thing, yeah.
Just another day in the life of a manager.
I know just who to call. Oh, Reddit.
It's a short slide from manager to, well,
No,
manager.
I did not see that.
Always prepared. To see what manager coming through. Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners. A manager is always prepared. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Hey.
Ride these. Okay, 1 minute. I should probably go for a piss soon, so I should probably like watch that video and then go for a piss.
Ouch! Go! Or something!
Isn't there an Overwatch character called Sigma? I'm pretty sure there is. Yeah. Imagine like playing with a bunch of brainrotters like on your team, and like you pick Sigma in like the in the character select, and everybody just goes, what the Sigma? I could so see that happening. Oh, there's this really funny guy who on COD and Fortnite, he puts on like this anime voice that's like really, really cringe. Like, and he'd just be like, "Wow, a real life gamer girl in the lobby." He's pretty funny. But like, it's really weird. Like, if that guy was in my lobby, I'd be fucking laughing my ass off. They're always, like, actually getting mad at him and telling him to shut up and stuff. It's, like, really, like, nobody has a sense of humor, bro. I understand you may have had a long day of work and you want to get home and just fucking chill, but, like, how does that not make you laugh? Like, how does that make you so angry that you're just like, shut the fuck up? Like, how? I would wish for that to be in my lobby. That made my dream come true, bro. Me when I split early like a mouse.
SpongeBob.
My name is
Holy shit. Six, thank you very much for the Prime subscription for 8 months and for continuing a 2-month streak. That's very much appreciated. Welcome back
A new path.
to the Purple Foundation concentration. And I hope you are having a fantastic day and stuff. Appreciate the support. You are very cool. You're joining the cool club. Wish someone would call me a gamer girl. I wish to eat some fish and chips right about now. Oh, this is a really fucking good TikTok. But it'd be hard to find, but it's so good. But it is like that, oh my god, a real life gamer girl kind of thing. Like that, in that vein. It's not actually gamer girl, but it's like... yeah, cringe, like anime kind of voice. Like, it's really funny. Worst trick ever. Let me see if I can find it. Hopefully that didn't make too much noise just then. I accidentally whacked the mic. Alright, let me go on TikTok. And then let me go to my favorites, because I definitely put it in my favorites. I have 46 things in my favorites. Fuck, dude. Well, this is gonna be hard to find. Come on. Come on, load. TikToks, load. Come on. Come on. Alright, apparently it's not in my favorites when I'm 99% sure I put it in my favorites. And I'm not going through my thousands of likes to find the TikTok, so I cannot tell you. But then if I tell you what it is, like, oh, wait, I found it. It has 11 million views, because that's how good, that's how funny it is, bro. It's so fucking funny. Alright. Well, okay, what I'm gonna do, right? Also, hello, Clicks. Thank you for the good luck. Hope you're having a good day. Tired. Drinks 5 Red Bulls. Alright, I'm gonna play SpongeBob second season, but while I do that, I'm gonna send the TikTok, and I want all of you to watch it, because it's funny as fuck. Alright, watch this now. You better watch. I'll be right back.
So catch the dance fever and look for the complete second season of SpongeBob SquarePants DVD box set, available October 2004. And of course, the complete first season of SpongeBob SquarePants DVD box set is in stores too. Vanity. How are they so mad they acting like you just committed murder? I don't know, but it's funny. At least someone... I'm glad that at least one person watched the TikTok. It's very funny. Oh yeah, no, I do that all the time, Six. I accidentally click on the stream, and then it says that you joined. It's literally calling out lurkers, bro. It's fucking stupid. TikTok streamers are the fucking worst.
I complained about it in my server, but this guy was playing like a horror game,
Slide.
and jumping made him slower.
Not manager.
But like, the whole point is like this rabbit monster, and he had to like run to the couch, like, because the monster moves left and right, you know, and then if you run, like, he knows where you are, so he starts chasing you. But you need to run to the couch. He kept fucking jumping. He kept jumping, and people kept telling him over and over and over and over again to not jump, and he would just not read the messages. He was not acknowledging them or anything, and he just kept jumping over the fucking toys every single time, losing speed.
This is next to manager league.
He's like, no, guys, you don't... And then when he finally did acknowledge it, he was like, no, guys, I have to jump over the toys because the toys make noise. And then he tried not jumping over them one time, and it worked. Like, wow, crazy. It's almost like fucking... That's what people told you to do. And then even after he got past that section, which, by the way, it took him like 30 fucking minutes, by the way, because he kept mistiming the fucking, when the monster was, like, behind the wall. And he was like, this game has bad sound design. He has worse sound design than because it's a sequel to another game. It's like, oh, it has worse sound design than that game. And it's like, I highly doubt it does. I really don't think it has worse sound design than the first one. That would just not make sense. Like, on fucking mobile, I swear I could hear what direction the rabbit was walking to. On mobile, with no headphones, I swear I could. So how the fuck he couldn't? I have no idea. He's deaf. He's fucking deaf. And he's so boring. He talks once every, like, 2 minutes. And all he does is say the game's bad when it's not. He's bad. And he had 800 viewers. I hate him. TikTok streamers just... I don't know what it is with TikTok, but it seems really easy to, like, get a lot of viewers on TikTok, at least compared to Twitch. Like, even, like, the most mid-fucking streamers of all time still get, like, 100+ viewers. It's crazy. You don't need TikTok, Till, but you can click on the link. You're on mobile, I assume. Never mind, then. Nice, iPod, good luck in it. Real life girls. That's me. That's me. There was a person working a CEX the other day. I think I talked about it in my server a little bit. They had, like, a badge on them, like, that said they, them, so obviously that was the pronouns. And I thought that was pretty cool. And then when I was done buying my stuff from there, they called me lovely. So I think they were trying to rizz me up, TBH. I think they were trying to rizz me. Maybe I should have been like, I like your badge. But like, I don't want to be like weird. Okay, I've never been called lovely though. That's like, I've never been called that. Like from a cashier or a, yeah. Fucking ick. This is the 4th time it's turned off. Anyway, yeah, no, that's like the anime voice on TikTok is like Deku voice. Bro, I had no idea why people were doing that voice because I was like, that doesn't sound like Deku. In the dub, it does. I've never seen the dub for My Hero, but like, I checked out for like 5 seconds to see what he sounds like, and yeah, no, he's just like, he sounds so cringe. Like... Well, still, I think I still should have been like, hey, I like your badge. I did not purchase SpongeBob DVDs. I can't remember what I purchased.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
With the
Plankton is.
When I think of Burger King, I think about that racist guy on, like, the plane, I think it was, and wearing the crown. As a matter of fact, I just, like, when I was in Cardiff, like, I just saw, like, the Burger King crown on the floor, and, like, that's obviously what I first thought of when I saw the crown.
Boing. That's better.
Yeah, you should do that. What I'm looking forward to is, they're, like, gonna remake One Piece, but they're gonna remove, like, all the filler and shit, just like Dragon Ball Kai.
Oh, that's a headache waiting
And I actually really want to watch it, but I have no idea if it's coming out, like, anytime soon. Like, it got announced, but I don't know if they're planning on releasing it, like, after One Piece ends, and they're just telling us, like, way ahead of time, or if it's, like, actually gonna be, like, in the next, like, couple of years. Me when I lose time because of menuing stuff. That's the only time today I've, like, fucked up the route going to sandwich driving. Even though this is, like, the fucking, like, 7th time I've been here, I feel like. Men mogging.
Are you sure you know how to drive?
Yeah, the idea of Dragon Ball Kai is so good, and I'm glad they're gonna do it for One Piece. Can you imagine, like, I wonder how many episodes the show will be by the time it catches up to where the current show is. I'm hoping the art style and, like, voice acting and stuff is, like, good, though. But, like, yeah. I think I'll, like, when it comes out, I'll probably watch it just, like, weekly alongside actual One Piece. I would love to see, like, how fast the pacing is. I want to see, like, by the time original One Piece is at episode 100, I want to see how many episodes this new version gets to. Old One Piece is fast to pace, so it'd probably be, like, 80 episodes or 75 episodes or something, but yeah, it would just be, like, interesting. Yeah, probably like 80 to 85 episodes. There is One Piece, which removes all of the filler. It's like fan-made. But I struggle to justify watching it because then it's quite a bit behind. It's quite a bit behind the anime. I don't know, like, in terms of One Piece's pacing, I think it's like a dozen episodes behind or something like that. Like, although by One Piece's standards, probably like 5 episodes behind, or 6 or 7. But yeah, especially because it's fan-made as well, like, I can't guarantee there'll be a new episode every week, and, like, you know. Like, One Piece would be a great way to watch One Piece if I was now getting into One Piece, but it's already way too late for that. It'd be like that sometimes, Cooper. I feel like movies would be less censored in general. They're kind of more expected to be, like, gory, I guess. I don't know. I mean, I say gore, you know, Dragon Ball isn't exactly, you know, but you get what I mean. Yeah, that's what the fan project is called, One Piece. Dude, me and Jam had, like, a major disagreement on a One Piece movie. We watched it together back in, like, November, I think, and he rated it a 4, and I rated it, like, a 7. And then we were arguing about it a couple, like, last week, and then I was like, it doesn't deserve a 4, and he was like, yeah, you're right, it deserves a 3, and he gave it a 3, and that pissed me off. Like, he couldn't really give me any justification for why it was a 3, except for it being too long and not being canon. And those are the only 2 reasons he gave. That sounds like it's like a 5 then. It looks good. And I find the character, like, kinda, I guess, like, the main star of the movie, like, interesting. And, like, the music aspect is also interesting. I feel like you can't really rate it any lower than, like, a 5.
Hey, there's an owner's manual in the glove compartment.
But yeah, so because of that, I'd rather just not watch One Piece, and I'd rather just, like, watch this, like, remake One Piece. It's apparently being made by the same studio that animated the fucking Attack on Titan. So I think the art style will probably be pretty different, but it'd be pretty
So much destruction.
pretty bussin'. Attack on Titan was so good. Like, the naming of the anime was terrible. And I also didn't really like the time skip that much, but outside of that, it was just like peak anime. It was really fucking good. Crazy twists and turns all around the place. Like, you ask a question the entire season, and then when it's finally answered, you have like 3 other questions. They always, like, end off the season with just like, oh, what the fuck was that, and what does it mean for the characters? I guess we'll find out next season. Like, it's crazy. It's coming out, late next year, right? They're probably not gonna do another trailer until next year. Or maybe they'll, if they do one this year again, I think it'll be like in like November or December or something. I don't know anything about, like, the licensing of that game or whatever, but I do think Bully could be the type of game to get, like, some kind of remake in the future, but I can't imagine it happening anytime soon. That feels like one of those ones that they would do eventually, but, like, not anytime soon. But maybe I'm wrong, you never know.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
Yeah, there are so many games that get canned. Hell, there's a lot of games that get canned where it's a miracle we even know about the game's existence in the first place.
We're men.
I watched 2 reviews on Snow Day, and I basically heard as well that they're bad, yeah. Like, severely lacking in content. You know what I don't understand? How come Stick of Truth and Fractured weren't budget titles when they're 2D, but Snow Day is when it's 3D? Which means, like, the maps would take, like, a lot longer to make, I feel like. Why was that the budget title? Shouldn't it be full price? It just, like, doesn't make sense.
Nothing like a little man type stuff.
Oh, fucking up the menuing, you gotta love it, bro. Probably not too much if they were selling it for $40.
This hurts me more than it hurts you, evil radio tower.
I thought I upgraded spin.
I found one.
You got a long ways to go then. Although they make like a season a year, so I mean, you'll catch up eventually, even if you're watching it kind of, as long as you just don't stop watching it for insanely long periods of time, you will catch up regardless of how long it takes. So I don't think there's too much of a rush. I mean, if anything, you should probably just be kind of enjoying it while you can. Because it falls off for like fucking 20-something seasons.
You have to get.
It's kind of insane that, I mean, a lot of people would consider the Golden Age seasons like 3 to 7 or 3 to 8 or whatever, but even if we're counting season 1 and 2 as part of the Golden Age, even if we do, then that's seasons 1 to 8, and not in terms of episode count, to be fair, but in terms of, like, you know, seasons. They're on, like, season 35 right now. That means that, like, less than a quarter of the show is, like, really good. Like, its Golden Age was, like, less than a quarter of, like, its total, like, season length. Even if we count seasons 1 and 2. What I like about Season 1 Simpsons is that it's just got a lot of charm. It's quite raw. Raw Simpsons. It's interesting. How did I miss that button? Dude, I swear Patrick was, like, on the button. Like, the corner of the button and just kind of, like, slipped off.
Macho stuff. Oh, no. Coming through. Ooh, is this where they make the little umbrellas for throwing drinks? Jumping, jumper, jumperoo! Ouch!
I don't really know what you mean by that, explanation 6, because, like, I don't know what you mean by clip you to the pot of the ground. Also, hello, Curb, hold on, let me... I think... I had the sub prices.
These just ooze.
Wow. Subscriptions in the UK were already £5, and then they changed it to £4, and then now they're back up to £5, so it's still not something, it's not completely foreign territory.
Fun gathers no barnacles.
It's fucking stupid. Because £5 is more than $5. Like, the economy may have, like... Our economy fell off, but it's still, like, we're still paying more than the Americans. It's still, like, stupid. But, you know, that's Twitch being Twitch. Like, I knew it was coming. Like, I think we were warned about it like a month ago or something, but... Yeah, shit gives me AIDS. But I'm not... It's not like I'm surprised. It's just... It's more miserable than anything. That's because, like... I mean, I think, like, when you fall without jumping, it just accelerates the speed that you, like, fall to the ground, I think.
The gates are locked. Slipping.
Like, if you fall for too long, then you get forced into a double jump state.
I meant to drop right through that wall. Got ourselves a convoy. A shortcut. There's a key.
Wait, they increased it to 6 USD. I know that they said that was like, because again, like the tweet I saw like a month ago, the quote was that increasing it to $6 was like on the table, but like it wasn't like a definite thing at the time. If they actually increase it to 6, then that's just, fucking hell, I love Twitch, bro. Let me tell you. I'm +5. Careful.
We only need one more key.
People will speedrun anything that they feel like 6. But I mean, yeah, there are some games I could never imagine running, like really, really, really long games, primarily, but also like Pokemon, because of the amount of like RNG and shit. July 11th. Yippee. But yeah, they can definitely be, like, cool. They could definitely be, like, a neat challenge. Like, one run I was going to do before was Mario Kart Wii 100%, and it is just because it was long. There is novelty to it, but, like, when you, like, consistently run a game that's just really long and it's actually, like, optimized, like, well, the first game that comes to mind, at least my interpretation of long, is Banjo-Tooie 100%. The record's actually, like, really optimized. And the tricks are hard and inconsistent. And, the record holder's just kind of one of those runners where, like, nobody can really touch him.
I don't think you like that. Keep doing it. Keep trying, buddy.
And it's, and the fucking, the record's like 4:23 or something like that. I might be wrong. I think it might be like 4:18 actually. But it's like, it's over 4 hours. And like half the run is like loads and cutscenes. But like, it's a cool run, but like, you know.
Patrick. To get to Shell's.
The longest run I ever did was barely 6 hours, so yeah, I have a different interpretation of long. This category is long to me. Because, like, trying to PB in a 2.5 hour long category within the span of 6 hours when it's impossible to get runs going, because the game sucks, is like, it's just hard. And 6 hours in itself is a long time. Because it's a quarter of a day. And then after, like, sleeping and eating and brushing your teeth and showering and basic chores and stuff, I mean, that's like 10 hours. And then, like, added to the 6 hours of streaming, that's 16 hours of the day taken up. Like, yeah, I couldn't imagine doing, like, a 6 hour long run. When after sleeping and stuff, like, then I only have, like, 8 hours left of the day maximum. And that's if I, like, complete the run first try. I don't think I will run Alvin and the Chipmunks on Wii. I have her on PS2. I don't know if it's the same exact game, but I have her on PS2. I bought it from a charity shop the other day.
Patrick, I think you mean...
I knew that failed.
Oh, you like me now? Coming through.
Yeah, well, sometimes it can take more than a day. Then we got Breath of the Wild 100%. That shit is very long. But they allow breaks, and then that gets into the whole argument of if breaks should be allowed in the first place, because you hear stuff like, rules are arbitrary anyway, we can have whatever rules we want. If you don't want breaks, you're, like, ableist and stuff, but, like... I'm just saying, right? Isn't the whole point of a long run that it's impressive, and doesn't taking breaks, like, make it significantly less impressive? Doesn't it, like, defeat half the point of doing the long run? There was, like, some woman that wanted to run Breath of the Wild 100% but couldn't because she has to, like, take care of a baby. But then that raises another question, right? Out of all of the categories that exist out there, not just speed games, but categories in general, why is it that you absolutely have to run Breath of the Wild 100%? Why do you have to run that? Like, there is no other option. You have responsibilities and shit, right? Be like, no, I don't want to run anything else. It has to be this insanely long run, but I also need breaks for it. That's just like there's a million other categories you can play. Like, why does it have to be that? And then you're defeating, like, half of what makes it impressive in the first place. Like... And keep in mind, Breath of the Wild 100% is something that most people only run once, as well. It's not like it's suddenly going to be this, like, mega competitive category that greatly benefits from breaks. Most people do one run and then they dip. I mean, some people have done more than that, of course. But, like... It's not even like it's for, like... You know, it's not even like it greatly improves, like, the run, really. Because people aren't competing in it, really, so it's like, it's just a thing that they do. And they want breaks, but they can't just, like, go to sleep with the timer on, like, the timer has to, like, be paused. Like... That's another part of it. Why can't they just let the timer run? Because they're only going to do one run anyway, and it's not competitive because they're only going to do one run. So if you're only going to do one run, and it's not competitive, and you just want to do it for the sake of doing it, why do you, like, care about your leaderboard position so much that you just need to pause whenever you take a break?
Come out, wherever you are! Ow! I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
I don't think they make it extremely easy, but I would expect them to probably make it easier, yeah. Segmented run, yeah, you could do that too if you wanted. People are just like, if something's not on the leaderboards, they don't want to run it, that's the issue, Sky. Nobody will run it if it's not on the boards. It's kind of like the reason why, just not really related, but like, when people started fighting really hard for no major glitches to like be its own separate category on main, as opposed to like, you know, when some people still wanted it on extensions, it's like, it's because if it were on extensions, like nobody would play it because it's not on the official leaderboards that like people actually care about.
Upsy daisy! Go forth and prosper something.
People care like too much about their leaderboard position and having a time on any leaderboards whatsoever, even if the time is just like bad. You mean like with having the timer running? Okay, I mean, I suppose somebody could feel like, oh, well, I could sleep for 7 hours instead of 8 if the timer's still running. Like, I kind of get that. But that's still, like, your fault if you decide to, like, get less sleep. And again, it's like, where do we draw the line? Because, like, as an example, what if you need bathroom breaks every, like, hour, and you can't run movie Hundo? Should we allow a break every hour? Like, again, like, where's the line? And also then, people could just make excuses of being, like, I could be super nervous on PB pace and I'd be like, guys, I'm taking a break, I just need to piss real quick, guys, and I'm actually just calming my nerves. And then isn't also another part of speedrunning that you need to play well in spite of the nerves, you need to not choke. If you take breaks, you can avoid choking by calming yourself down for like 10 minutes. Which I also really don't like, because it's removing a skill element. Nerves are a major, major part of speedrunning that people often ignore. But mentality matters a lot in speedrunning. And by extension, nerves matter a lot too. And there are people who are gods, but they just, like, have insane nerves, so they just choke all the time. They're just, like, choke masters. And learning to not choke is a consistency thing. It is objectively skill. And that, like, greatly removes that element.
Like a little man type stuff.
Can you hear me now?
I saw the Roblox thing. I can't lie, I mean, I had, like, the tiniest bit of interest when I read that, because I thought of it in my head as being really easy, but, like... It's because it pays above minimum wage by a little bit, so I was like, bro, I could.
And that is how.
Plankton is.
Yeah, not abysmal, although things keep going up, like... You don't really realize it, but, like, I stopped watching them because it made me depressed, but I was watching, like, TikToks where it was showing, like, the price of something in like, 2021 versus, like, now. And even like the cheap stuff will you know, maybe like just some tin of something will go up from like 35p to like 80, and it just makes me sad. Jam's mortgage has literally went up by like 60%. Like, straight up. He was worried he was gonna have to sell some of his, like, gaming stuff. He didn't have to in the end, but, like, it was kind of close. Like, yeah, he was poor as fuck for a bit. And he's going to Japan in a few months, so then he's gonna be poor again. Me when I work, and then after I work, I still have no money. Where did money go? Probably 6. Hello, Crow. How about you're gay? Anyway, what's up?
Come to Planktopolis. Stay away. Little guy, big steak.
Pretty good segment. Get D's right. That was close. Thing that never happens. Thing that never happens. Thing that never happens. Wow, that probably killed the run. This is why it's really annoying to, like, drop strats when shit like that still happens. It makes you think, like, what was the fucking point? I think Wilcon is saying, don't take the abuse from Purple Foundation. However, there is a severe lack of abuse in this chat because I'm a nice guy. Me when I buy the nice lady flowers, but she doesn't go out with me. I call her a whore. Why does no one want to date me? I'm such a nice guy. I don't have them anymore, apparently. Fucked up the route again. Dude, I should have just dedicated myself, because then I just lost extra time to revert to, like, fixing the route then. I should have just... Oh, wow. Okay, I'm actually not as plus as I thought, so the run's not dead, but it is very bad. There's a difference. It's not dead, it's just abysmal. No, that makes sense then. Cool. To be honest, I thought you weren't gonna, like, learn the game, because I saw you learn some other game recently, like... I forgot what game it was. Lock on this cock, careful. If someone donates me $50 right now, I'll buy cat ears. How about that? If someone donates me $50 in the next, like, 5 minutes, I promise I will buy more cat ears. They won't be particularly expensive, but I promise I will buy them. Oh, I guess we're not getting cat ears then.
So much destruction.
Oh, that's what you meant. Nah, I don't scam the viewers like that, 'cause I'm awesome, nice guy. Looking like, I think like unrelated or something in my server wall count, I think it's in there. Or always scam. You know what, that's fair, TBH.
No way you can lie.
El Tiger, I don't know. You just have a lot of games that you play, I've noticed. You just play a lot of games.
My name is
Hello, Zero. Wait, hold on. Let me fail this first like a boss. Alright, hello, Zero. Thank you for the tier 1 subscription for 17 entire ass months. And for continuing the streak the entire time. Very much appreciated. And thank you for the good luck as well. I hope you're having a great day, and welcome back to the Purple Foundation. Determination. I appreciate the continued support. Okay, in my defense, Crow, like, we have words here that we spell with, like, R-E, like, center. So, like, because, like, there are words that we say as if they end in ER, but they actually end in RE. There wasn't really a good reason for me to think that I need to say it differently. Also, the air conditioner turned off for the 5th time today. I am so disconnecting it from the internet. I cannot anymore with that fucking air conditioner, bro. It just keeps disconnecting from the Wi-Fi. It's just, I gotta... It needs... I don't... It's convenient to have it, like, on the app, but I can't anymore, bro. It's, like, not unusable, but it's just worse with the internet.
I wish this place had something to read.
It being connected to the internet was, like, bussin'.
Must have been something he ate.
Except for the fact that it keeps disconnecting from us, it's not bussin' anymore. In it, brev. Distracted, same. I saw this thing that was like artist ADHD, and it's literally me. But it was like a sped up like thing of them working on their art like a tiny bit, and then scrolling through Twitter, and then doing a little more of their art, and then scrolling through Discord, and then doing more of it, you know, just like that, and like over and over again. That's literally me. I'll edit like 10 seconds of footage, and then I'll just be like, just go on YouTube and see what's going on, if anybody's uploaded anything on YouTube. Well, like I said, if you get a splitter, you can, like, at least you can experience this component anyway.
Ouch!
Now I know how my ancestors felt.
I will say that, in my opinion, Wii component cables are not worth it regardless, because they barely look better than the Wii to HDMI adapter thing.
Oh boy!
And so
OG cables are fucking expensive, though. Nice. Back in the green. I'm actually kind of surprised I'm back in the green. Oh my god, streamer sees green for the first time in 10 years. Heartwarming. I see. Well, the latency being fixed is very nice. I never had an issue with latency, though, so it's weird that you did. Demotivated? It's probably because enough people are working on it to where it's like, if you don't work on it, then you're letting everybody down, so now you have to work on it. Your mum is bad, I would know. After what we got up to last night. No, he's never happy because he fucking sucks. No, you're not. You're never happy. Nobody's followed me today. You unfollowed me just to follow me? Why would someone follow you? You never stream. Bad RNG. Bad RNG.
we're doing better now.
The Radiant cult is bad. Fucking, you made everybody in my server be like, Purple never streams. I miss Purple. I miss when he streamed, and like, I was complaining about this earlier in the stream. Like, I literally was on, like, my 3rd day off, and people were already saying, I miss when Purple streamed. Purple fell off. Purple's never streamed. They were already saying it.
Oh boy!
Like, go away. Purple never streams globs anymore, fell off. The fact I ever ran that game in the first place is a fucking mystery, bro. It's so bad. It's better than Phineas and Ferb Across the Second Dimension on DS, but that's not saying too much. Twitch channel category again. This is a big day for the Globs community. All 0 players. I remember, like, way back in the day, I don't know how I've never brought this up, because it is kind of relevant, because it's Nicktoons. There was this guy in the community years ago. He was, like, pretty nice to me, pretty, like, just talking to me a lot, and, you know, like, I wouldn't message him, really. He'd mostly message me, and just, like, try to convince me to play, Battle for Volcano Island. But he eventually, like, randomly left the community without saying anything. And then we found out later on that his loads are way too fucking fast. And I don't know if, like, he knew his loads were too fast. But, like, it was just kind of, I don't know, like, it was just kind of weird, because, like, he literally just, like, disappeared out of nowhere. And all of a sudden, it's like, oh, damn, like, these loads are kind of fucking fast. If I recall correctly, like this is, like, really old memory, so I could very easily be misremembering. But if I remember correctly, I'm pretty sure his loads used to not be too fast, and then they were too fast. So, like... no, this was, like, 2017. Like, I'm pretty sure his loads were, like, good at first, and then I think he probably, like, sped them up to, like, get world record or something. Like, that's what it seems like. Like, maybe people were onto him, so that's why he left. I really don't know, but he's just, like, yeah, he's gone. He's been gone for years. He's been gone for so long that I don't remember his name. Like, it was so long ago. He also ran globs, I think. I think his globs loads were also too fast. Well, yeah, I wouldn't expect you to, but I just wanted to bring it up because I think it's interesting. Because it's funny, because even though you're, like, the Nicktoons guy, like, I was able to tell you something that you didn't know about the community. Like, I find that interesting, because it just shows, like, well, how long I've been around for, I suppose, and also, like, joining in 2020, like, that's still a long time ago. It's just that, to me, it doesn't feel like a long time ago, because of just how long I've been around the block. Hello, Sam. Do I want to know? It does exist. I'm on lap 3. I thought I was on lap 2. Damn, it's crazy. That is extremely incorrect. Run's dead, I think. No, it's not. This game sucks. Saw you playing a movie yesterday, by the way.
Yes, careful, but we're doing it again. We're doing it again.
I run too many games. Yeah, I mean, a lot of speedrunners have the issue of just wanting to run too many games. So, like, they can't play, like, basically any of them as much as they want to. And then they beat themselves up about it because they're not, like, getting the times that they're looking for. It's crazy what you can accomplish when you just focus on one game. Like, I think Jackalaka had a really good approach back in the day. He would, like, only grind battle, and then he'd stop. And then he'd only grind movie, and then he'd stop. And then he only would grind toss, and then he stopped. He would only grind one at a time, so that he only had to, like, be good at one of them at any given time. And it seemed to work out pretty good for him. Yeah, man, didn't happen in practice. That's a crazy one. Fast sandwich out of bounds, spew a boost, and fucking Sunday jump. The fucking perfect combination to make me want to kill myself. I wish this trick didn't, like, exist, or was, like, a lot easier, because, like, this shit's just so awful. It's so inconsistent. As soon as that timer's on, man, the consistency just automatically halves. And the rock lock chance goes from, like, fucking, like 8% to, like, fucking 30. So edge. Well, when you're, like, starting out, you're not really meant to care about what time you get. You're meant to just, like, have fun. Like, save the fucking misery, essentially, for, like, when you get good at the game. Because, like, you don't have to suffer immediately from, like, hyper-analyzing your stuff. This is number 6 of how many times the air conditioner is disconnected from the internet. This is 6 times in the span of, like, nearly 3 hours. He's doing it every half an hour now. I would kind of expect somebody's, like, first SCDA to be, like, 12 minutes. That's, like, kind of what I would, like, roughly would expect. I think the fun part is where, like, you shut up careful. I think that's the fun part. Have you noticed I haven't rock locked a single fucking time, by the way? Have you noticed this happened literally 0 times? How many Sunday jump attempts did I do, and yet got rock locked? How many was it? It was, like, 6? I rock locked in 6, and how many have I done now with no rock lock? Like 30? It's almost like the trick stops working as soon as you fucking have the timer on. Like, if you have to miss, at least just, like, miss and don't soft lock, you know? Like, I can accept a miss. Don't soft lock like a dickhead. Like... Well, I mean, like, when I do it in the run, though, like, I end up approaching it in the same way anyway, because, like, hold on. I end up approaching it in the same way, because it'll be like this. And then it's, like, pretty much the same kind of setup. Like, I get what you're saying. It probably has a small impact, but, like, it shouldn't be making enough of a difference to, like, not rock log a single time in, like, 40 attempts. But then I do in 6 because the timer's on. That's actually ridiculous. Ah, it fell off. Committed suicide. Did you put it back on later? No, you didn't. You didn't put it back on the table. Or the floor, or whatever the fuck. Probably the floor. Table. Why didn't you put it back?
Not feeling. Welcome.
Oh, that doesn't count.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a man.
I should get a Shinoa plush. I've, like, never thought to do that before, but that'd actually be cool.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness. To see what
Cool. I still, like, I didn't get to properly test audio, but, like, I don't think I'm having issues with audio, so it's just kind of weird that you're having issues.
even in the corners. This is a job for a manager.
Dropping the invisible crate strat, good man. I fucking hate that strat. Invisible crate 3 meters is so bad. I hate when people do it because it sucks. I think they're just making, like, they're just gonna make the run harder for themselves in the long run.
Hey.
Even if it's, like, initially easier, I feel like it's harder in the long run. Like, when you really start, like, caring about getting an optimal 3 meter, like, getting the setup and execution of Invisicrate 3 meter fast is really hard. Like, it makes it a lot harder than actual 3 meter when you're trying to do it, like, as fast as possible. It's only, like, better when you do it when you set it up slow enough to where it's slower than 3 meter jumps. And then you're gonna be worse at jumps in the long term, which also makes you worse at BBPH jumps, and still bad prep for guest jumps when you eventually decide to add those, even though they're 1 frames. And then eventually you won't even have the option of doing it anyway, because you won't have enough manlies and no pole storage. Nah, I don't need it.
Cold, cold, cold.
No, that is not. I don't need an audio thing. Your mum gay.
Macho stuff.
Have you noticed that I haven't really had issues with cone jump today? As a matter of fact, I'm pretty positive I have not missed cone jump even once today. I'm positive I haven't missed it once. If that's the case, then this is definitely the most I've ever gone in a row. Whatever the number is, it has to be.
A new path. No.
That would be cool if you do. I mean, you're pretty close to the end. If you can refrain from running 15 quintillion games at once for a week, I think you should be able to finish the rest of the run.
You sure you know how to drive?
Bruh. Bruh. Bruh.
Gesk isn't really, like, complicated. In my opinion, like, what people should do when it comes to Gesk is, like, have, like, a notepad and just, like, type in, like, because type in, like, the colors of the wires that you are next going to touch. That's, like... Because then it's, like, fucking impossible to go the wrong way.
Plankton.
I agree.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now. Ow!
Why is my cat Pickle so skinny? I mean, he's not underweight or anything, but he's just so much skinnier than the other two. His tail's really long and he's skinny. It's just, like, weird. I'm used to having thick cats.
Manliness, even in the corners.
I also used to write down, this doesn't really, I mean,
Better?
to remember red, yellow, blue platforms, I also would write that down as well, but I'm not saying, like, you need that. I'm just saying, like, that's what I used to do when I... Like, writing notes can be generally helpful. As in, like, upgrade this move in this level, and, like, remember this pattern, and
Waiting to happen.
all that stuff.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now. So much destruction.
It's funny, like, how many chats that emote's actually in, like... That emo is in Ouija's chat. Just, like, a pretty common Pretty popular emote. Seems to be a fan favorite on Twitch. I've definitely seen it in other chats too, I just can't remember where exactly. Back to no cheese. Back to no cheese. I'm not going back to no cheese just yet. Nah, this run will get past SD, and then it'll get past Rubadub and BBBH, and, well, it's gonna PB, actually, that's a fun fact. This is gonna be a 223.07, and you're gonna like it. This is SD102, I'll have you know. And what makes you so certain? What makes you so certain that I'm not gonna PB? I do stream, as evidenced by how I'm streaming right now. He never streams, especially not right now as we speak. He would never. Yeah, exactly, bro. I'm back in full force. I've already gone like I got 3 runs going. If we're counting the rock slide one, I got 3 runs going already. Like, that's pretty good. And one of them was minus into Sunday 2, and was like also on pace to be minus going into Macho. Hell, Macho lap 2, so that's pretty far in, so yeah. Although you were definitely one of the people saying that on my server, I'm pretty sure. Well, I shouldn't say you definitely were, followed by I'm pretty sure, but yeah, I'm pretty sure you were one of the people saying that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you did, bro. You and, like, Tilbert and Careful. Who else? Who else is saying it? Probably Sky, I wouldn't be surprised. Well, I can't be asked to scroll up in my server, but I probably have it about right. Also, Wilcon, how come your internet's like 10 times faster now? Because I know you said something about that.
A new pad. No.
I love Diva S. Wi-Fi booster was in a closed room downstairs and thought it gave me the strongest signal. What's Wi-Fi booster? Well, I should let you finish first, your story. Well, I'd imagine it boosts your Wi-Fi, but, like, I've never, like, heard of it, I don't think. Never used one at the very least. Maybe my fucking air conditioner could use a Wi-Fi booster. That sounds good. And my PC can too, and actually my phone would, be a benefiter of this for sure. And my Steam Deck uses Wi-Fi.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
Well, I actually be goated.
Oh, boy.
So I should set it up in, like, James' room or something, and then in the attic I'll get better signal, probably.
We're men.
I shouldn't be risking this shit anymore now that I do this after SD. Like, I did the second bash boost, like, spinless, which is, like, not worth it.
Ow! Otter sauce.
Hey, Lloyd, here's the one about the sponge that made it through the desert.
Thought I'd drown for a sec. Anyway, I'll probably look into that, maybe. I need to buy, like... I know you can get, like, a router switch, where, or, like, not a switch necessarily, but... You can put, like, your Ethernet port into, like, a thing, and then you can have, like, multiple outputs. I could have that for my Xbox and my PC, so I can have them both cooking at the same time. As opposed to needing to connect to the Wi-Fi card on my PC. Because the Wi-Fi card is connected to my PC, it's actually limiting the bandwidth of my capture card. I don't need it to do any more than this, but my capture card can do insane frame rates and shit that it can't because it needs a spare PCIe slot. Or something like that. And I like, can't do that because I need the Wi-Fi card for FTPing.
I found one.
That was close.
How was that for you?
Bam, 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 bam. Alright, this run's actually pretty good.
You have to.
Look out below! Ooh, that was loud. It broke. Coming down! Oh! Oh boy!
Bad angle. Yeah. I barely lost anything, actually, from that.
Ooh, that was loud. Ooh, is this where they make the little umbrellas that go in drinks? Oh! Jumping, jumper, jumper,
These just ooze macho. A rolling sponge No barnacles.
I kinda don't think that worked. I think it did, actually. I'm kinda surprised that worked. Well, I'll take it anyway. My little sister can't be this cute. No, it's not. Nah, he'd probably just watch some, like, fucking comedy thing. Just anything that's just, like, trying to be really funny, you know, just something gag-heavy. Like, what's a really gag-heavy anime? I feel like he would watch something that's meant to be, like, big-brained, but he wouldn't understand it, just laugh at it.
The gates are locked.
Like, part of the thing with, for example, Kaguya-sama, it's, like, very gag-heavy, but it's also, like, two people trying to, like, outplay each other. I think Patrick just wouldn't understand it. He'd just laugh. He'd just laugh because the character's being smart, but then he'd also laugh at the actual funny moments. He'd watch My Hero. Oh my god, bro. I watch My Hero, but it's because I'm just so deep in, like, I have to finish it, you know? I'm pretty sure this is gonna be the final season. So... But I feel like it kind of fell off a little bit from, like, Season 3 onwards. But I'm on Season 7. Deku being racist. Yeah, I don't know where that came from, that he's racist. There's just, like, a thing that everybody agrees. Like, you know how everybody says a Zoro from One Piece is racist? Like, everybody also says that Deku's fucking racist. And I don't know why. Yeah, well, Con, there's probably some anime where it's like, I lived a normal life, but then I got turned into a rock for all eternity, or something. Or, a genie asked me, granted me 3 wishes, and every single one I wished to be a rock because I thought he was being ironic. I thought he was joking. Yeah, it's titled like that. There actually is an anime where I think a girl gets reincarnated into, like, a vending machine at a school. That's an anime, I think. I saw, like, a couple clips of it. I don't know if that's actually what it is for the whole 12 fucking episodes. Very innocent, yeah, I can see that. Bro, this weenie sucks. I don't think so. I'm pretty sure she's underaged. I think it's more to do with, like, the conversations that she hears people have. I think, though, if an anime is going to take that approach, I think a much more interesting way of doing it is swapping to a different character, being a different object every episode, and hearing... Like, it'd be funny for someone to get reincarnated into a pencil. and every time somebody draws on them, obviously it's slowly, very slowly, kind of like wiping the pencil, like the pencil's very slowly disintegrating. So so every time he can just be like, ow, ouchies, that hurts, bruv. But yeah, you can write like, I feel like that could be interesting as like a kind of like a gimmick anime, I feel like. I wouldn't actually watch it probably, but I could see the appeal then. If it actually is 12 episodes of a vending machine, then yeah, that is not interesting. Piece of burnt bread. Of course there is. Of course there is, bruv.
To get to Shell's.
I hope I get reincarnated as a goth girl's toilet. I don't think you deserve to be reincarnated, TBH. I don't personally believe in reincarnation, but if I get reincarnated, I want to get reincarnated into, like, a cat, but, like, I have a good owner. Because then I could just be indoors all day and just fucking, like, do nothing. Just, like, chill, you know? If you're, like, some insect, then you just get eaten, like, probably get poisoned and eaten, so, you know... being like some cat from like a good owner, like that actually sounds really good. That's like one of the best thing, like animals or whatever you could be, TBH. As long as you got a good owner, of course. I don't know, being a human kind of sucks, though, because it's like... You just work until you're, like, 75. And there's also constant worries of, like, war, and global warming, and the economy. Or just randomly getting murdered for no reason, that could happen. Think about how many Dollar Trees could fit in this fucking on these hills over here.
Well, that's where
Should've seen that.
Yeah, but if I'm a cat, I'll forget that I'm a human, so I don't care, probably. I highly doubt anybody's gonna be playing movie in, like, fucking 2080. Like, I can't imagine. This game will go beyond retro at that point. It'll be like, they'll invent a new word, because it'll be so retro. They'll call it the fucking Stone Age. People on Twitter are crying that, like, the PS2 and the GameCube and all that are not retro. And they're like, oh, well, it's clearly different from, like, the NES. And it's like, yeah, it's different, but, like... There's still a huge gap between, like... I don't know, like, Spider-Man on the PS5 versus, like... Spider-Man on the PS2. You know? It's still, like, huge different. What's this? Wilcon, this has a rating of 6.14. I'm not watching that. I fear the day where kids are like... Wow, you have a PS7 in your house? That's so retro. I fear the day. Hey, you remember when GTA 6 took 1,000,000 years to come out and now there's GTA 10? Poster? You mean for the anime link that will consent? Yeah, I'm not watching that shit. True Green. It's kind of weird that GTA 6 is coming out at all. It just like it's one of those ones, you know. It's been out. GTA 5 has been out for so long. It released so long ago. Like, and it's been ported 1,000,000 times. It just like you kind of get comfortable with the idea that GTA 6 is never coming out. So for it to be like confirmed, like it's definitely coming out one fucking day. It's like it's kind of strange. It's a weird feeling. Have you seen the meme where it's like, it shows the release date of GTA 5 and then it's Peter Griffin being like, but I want it now! And he's like trashing the room. I think people are forgetting that the days go by fast these days. I mean, COVID was it started 4 years ago. Like, time goes by fast, bro. It'll be late 2025 before you fucking know it, bro. I'm always crazy.
This is great! You really gotta try it!
That was so close. 5.63, 12 episodes. You're probably just looking through the list of, like, the lowest rated anime. That's definitely one of the lowest ever. How can something be so bad that it's rated a 5 on Mal, right? Like, it's really, really easy to get, like, a high 6 or a low 7 rating on Mal, so how is it even possible to get a 5.6? If something's a 5.6 on Mal, it's probably just straight up bad. Like, I know Mal's rating is at a 4 is bad, but for that many, like, keep in mind how many people probably ironically rated it a 10 as a joke. And the fact that, like, a lot of the only people who would watch this would be people who had hope in it being good, and are thus more optimistic about it, and so won't bash it quite as bad after they finished it. Like, yeah, it's probably fucking bad, even though it's rated a 5. So true, Lena. Lena, whenever I send Pickles pictures. I don't do that I haven't taken many pictures of him. I think the last time I sent you a picture of him was the last time I took a picture of him, I think. Dude, I barely got that target. I don't know if you saw that, but, like, that was so close to not working. I was gonna click on your link, Wilcon, but like as soon as like the thing happened. Hold on. The thing happened where like somebody, well, Lena sent a message like as I was about to click on it, so I clicked on Lena's profile instead. Fuck you, Lena! Alright, the air conditioner's turned off for the 7th time today. Internet.
Plankton is
6.28, 26 episodes. Do I like your profile? It is a profile that I would expect you to have. Oh, Twitch changed how they show messages, like, you know when I click on your name and it'll say, like, 999 plus messages? They changed this so it says 1,000 plus messages, which is basically the same thing. I don't know why they bothered to do that, but, you know.
Stop doing things at me. Well, I knew TV was bad for you, but I didn't know it was this bad.
Nudes in bio. True. When I went on Amaranth's, kick stream, like, because on Twitch, like, they call OnlyFans, like, OF, I think, but you should just straight up be able to call it OnlyFans.
How much of a man do I have to be? Ouch! Cold, cold, cold!
I know you love Overwatch. When was the last time you played Overwatch? You have sinned, Lena.
Citizens of Planktopolis are to report any sightings of a big pink idiot and a square yellow non-epic spazatron immediately. Little guy, big.
You must stay clear of Overwatch for all eternity. 1.86. How is it physically possible for an anime to be rated 1.86? I genuinely thought there were no anime rated that low, because again, people ironically rating something a 10 for the funny. And, like, I still think that there is so little on this planet that's actually so awful that it deserves a 1. I think people are way too lenient with, like, a 1 rating. I mean, they're too harsh when it comes to... But still, though, how is it even fucking possible for something to be rated this low? I kind of want to watch it out of curiosity, because how could it possibly be a 1? What could have happened? I've never done that before, but considering it's just related to... Well, I've especially never failed to jump twice in a row. I'm not gonna add it to the never thing, though.
It's kind of hypnotic.
Oh, you were checking your ping? Alright, I accept it then. My ping in Overwatch 1 was like, go to this fuck. I'd get like, fucking like 18 ping. But in Overwatch 2, I was getting like 40 ping, which is still like completely fine. It's just like, I don't understand why I was getting worse ping.
Macho stuff.
Like, what happened for me to get worse ping? I was on the same internet. .86. Also, all I see is that the anime girls have big tits. That's all I see in the cover, is anime girls with big tits. How could it possibly be a 1?
That's it, Patrick. Keep it up.
SpongeBob.
Only Goofy Goop.
Stay with him, SpongeBob.
Dennis. Won. What did Dennis win?
Stay with him, SpongeBob.
If Penis 1 is so good, was Penis 2? Oh shit. Clueless. I almost went for the shortcut. Mars of Destruction? I don't know. What is Mars of Destruction?
Stay with him, SpongeBob.
How would I know what Mars of Destruction is? I actually live on planet Earth, not Mars, so I don't know much about Mars of Destruction, bro. 'Cause it's an anime. Bro. Like, could you imagine if someone said that about, like a fucking, like, Western show? Like... Just imagine, like, any show in the West ever, and I'm just like, Wilcon, what is the show about? You probably know. Even though there's, like, tens of thousands of shows. Well, I don't know what it is, bro. I don't know what it is.
No waiting in line for us.
You got Beavis. And you got Butthead. And they're stupid. And they want to score, but they never will. That's the plot. That's Beavis and Butthead. You know what's crazy about Beavis and Butthead, right? It literally is brain rot, like, unironically. Like, they laugh all the time. Like, could you imagine what that could do to your brain if you watch, like, 10 episodes in a row? I couldn't imagine, bro. You said wood. Like... This sucks. It's just like, everything they do is just like... It's always to score and be cool and get money. It's like always stuff like that. It's always like... They go to the gym to get chicks. They like... Like, it's always to do with chicks and money, basically. Also have too many nitros. Actually, yeah, no, I'm wasting a little bit of this nitro, but not a lot. It's, like, fine. Only wasted, like, a third of it. Holy... This is... wood.
I didn't do that.
Well, that was different.
Look, it's what's his face.
Man, I just realized it's almost 10 o'clock. I might go overtime. Well, if this run's not gonna die on Sunday too, then I'd like it to PB, please and thank you. Thank you for the good luck. Well, apparently it's like 20 minutes, so like you could watch it if you wanted to, bro. You could even watch it in like 1.25 times speed, so it's actually like 15 minutes instead.
King me.
Yeah, but it's like 20 minutes though. Okay, yeah. Watching one episode of anime does not make you a weeb. Hell, watching anime in general doesn't make you a weeb. What makes you a weeb is like, you know, the people who like want to go to Japan because of anime. Yeah, those are the weebs.
How my ancestors felt. Next.
Oh, boy!
And so.
That's right! Show 'em who's the boss!
I'm still playing within a minute of sub. Pretty good. Like, if this were no pause storage, it'd only be like 7.5 minutes of the run left or something, so it's like kind of crazy. Because like that's about. Wait, hold on. Very nice. Like, I'm playing about off my sub as I did in no pause storage when I got the PB, and for that to only be a few minutes longer than this. Granted, that was with guest jumps and Mindy skip and, you know, all of plank, but yeah, I just find it interesting, considering I had to do an extra sandwich out of bounds and, like, didn't even get spew boost, and I got a bad SCDA, and I didn't get Dennis 1-2 frame. It's kind of interesting that I was able to play that close to sub, given the circumstances. And have to grab extras and shit.
So much destruction.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me at all. See, that's what I mean. Like, it being a 1.86, it'd probably be even lower, but people rank it high as a joke. Like, give it like 10s. Off to a really good start. I think when I was practicing this earlier, I think I hardly missed it twice in a row, but pop off queen.
Ice cream makes me
You do you. If I miss it, yeah, now I have to get it every single time, or else I'll lose time on the split. Which is definitely not preferable. Probably like a 1.5 or something. I knew it. I fucking knew that that was happening. Fucking knew from a mile away. I saw that shit, man. Just like, again, like 40 times in a row or something, and I just don't get it once, and then because it's the timer's on, the chances go from fucking like almost nothing to like sky high. I have to rock log like fucking like 80% of the time when I'm here. And then I get a run past it like once every millennium, and then it just dies to guest jumps or fucking anything in Plank. So good, dude. Fucking love this game. There's no point in practicing this, cause like I'm not gonna fucking like what's the what am I like what is the point of practice, right? To prevent missing the thing again. Well, I never rock lock in practice anyway, so there's no point in practicing it. So I might as well just do more runs.
Welcome.
Apparently, I literally just saw this on Twitter.
Here, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
I think a woman threw a drink at what, I mean, it's hard to tell from the angle, but it looks like Nigel Farage. Like, she threw a drink at him, and now she's in jail, I think.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through.
So, yeah, there's that.
A manager is always prepared.
Pretend you're practicing when it happens.
Boing.
It's just like, that's just too difficult, TBH, because, like, I'm just thinking about how I'm minus 17, I'm just like, damn, I need to, like, because, like, I don't know, it's just hard to, like, get into that kind of mentality when I just literally miss it as soon as I possibly can, and then on lap 2 I miss it again, and then I have to have the mindset of, if I miss this one more time, I'm gonna lose time on the entire split. You know?
Hey.
I need to take, like... Yeah, I'm gonna take, like, a second from BBBH and Purr SD 102. But if I want another second, I'll take it from Sunday, because I have, like, 22.5 seconds there, apparently, so I'll just take, like, 1 second from there if I want. I feel like it. I think these splits, I'm not actually... Like, these splits are, like, I made them purposely, like, not very good. Preferably not, but I mean, you know, if it's actually gonna PB, then yeah, sure. I would love a fake ring right about now. That sounds like a blast.
Bring him to me.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through.
To see what
Boing.
No, I'm not really even feeling, like, hungry. I should probably eat, because, like, otherwise I'll be hungry at, like, 1 AM. Oh, fuck up my appetite.
A manager is always prepared.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Little guy, big stink.
I thought she would get me out of depression, but all she did was put me in creek. Wow, that goes hard.
Oh. Oh. Oh no, spider!
Spiders? Where were the spiders? Where did they touch you?
Little guy, big stink.
Fail. We'll watch this now, right? Imagine this is a 2016 compilation, MLG. My hope will never die.
Swimming just after
Ah, fuck. My hope will never die. Fucking get the one frame, you bitch.
Little guy, big stink.
My hope will never die. Bro, I keep pressing A too late. My hope will never...
Can't swim.
Bro! My hope will never die. My hope will never die. My hope... Oh, wait, no, I haven't...
Little guy, big stink.
My hope will never die. Dude, I actually can't do it. Like, the camera angle and just, like, not being used to the one frames anyway. Like, I cannot do this shit right now, bro. My hope will never die. Fuck. Why is this shit impossible, bro? My hope will never die. I can get SpongeBob one frames, like, more often than Patrick one frames. Even though I used to do floating block skip. Like, how does that make sense?
Jumping, jumper, jumperoo.
My hope will never... Bruh. My hope will never die. Oh my god. Okay, fuck you, bro. I'm counting. I don't give a fuck. I'm counting that because I got the one frame. That's what I care about. Oh my fucking god. Mom, get the camera.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
And then there has to be a part where, like, someone takes any kind of, like,
Excitement.
damage in any way, shape, or form, and then it has to play, like,
Of a manager.
you know, the song is like, dun, 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 you know, the violin song, but you change it to, like, horns, meme horns, sound horns.
Always prepared.
And then it has to be like rip in peace, rip in piss.
A manager is always
Please
prepared.
like and subscribe.
We're men.
Like,
A manager is always prepared. Manager coming through.
getting, like, being popular with, like, MLG, you just had to, like, know how to edit, basically, because you chuck a billion things on it. Like, I didn't know how to make MLG videos back then. I could have been a popular guy, but unfortunately not. Alright, also, this is the last run. I know, I already know it's been 6 hours. That would be pretty crazy if it were the day, TBH. Can't deny. I wouldn't really complain if day 100 were the day, but if it's not day 100 and it goes beyond day 100, I don't think I'd be too happy about that. Okay, I didn't think I got that, but apparently I did. Well, it's too late now. Has it been 6 hours? Yeah, it has. I spent too long trying to do an MLG moment. I hope I'll never die. Anyway, that was a mildly successful day because I got 4 runs past. Like, I got 4 runs past Frogfish technically, and 2 of them were actually like minus into Sunday too. So I mean, I feel like I played above average. Oh my god. Save the money first. When I'm logging off, when I'm signing out for the day, bro, that's blasphemy. I'm signing off. Do you remember that cringe thing that YouTubers would say where they say they're like signing out or signing off? That's me. All right, I'm not accepting any more after iPies because I'm not gonna be here for like 15 minutes past stream time. I'm only doing this twice. And you're not getting your fucking points refunded if you redeem it again. Lena, thank you for redeeming Brexit. It already happened. Ooh, fast. Hold on. This might be fast. Nope, it's not fast. It died. Well... Wilcon, thank you for redeeming Brexit. Already happened. Wilcon, thank you for redeeming Brexit. Already happened. Bro, you cannot expect me to keep up with that. Dude, I held back for like ages, and I still had like loads of. All right, where did I leave off? Dockside thing, redeem Brexit had already happened, and then honk, beep beep, And then...
Nut. Gay. Gay.
Alright, I'm doing one more bath time with Chris. I'm not doing any more after that. Bro, I fucking... Oh wait, Lena's thing is still in my way. Hold on. Wilcon thing redeem Brexit already happened. Wilcon thing redeem Brexit already happened. Wilcon thing redeem Brexit already happened. I don't know how I managed that just then. Like, my chat is like so skinny that when I click on your name, the X is literally like off the monitor and I can't click on it. So like your profile was still like blocking the top of the chat, like, and I just kind of got used to it being there. It was blocking like 20% of the chat. Light as a feather, but heavy as a dick. Well said, Patrick. Well said, bro. Hundo. I would never run. You know, only the peasants run bath time with Chris any percent. They're not true fans. Like they're like fake fans who won't give it their all to the category, to the game. Only real ones like me would truly try to complete bath time with Chris. Alright? Gyat. Die. Board games expert? That sounds cool. I don't care about board games, but that's... Dude, I'm holding back for, like, ages. I don't know, like, if I just forgot how to, like, slow down properly there, but it doesn't seem to... Anyway, that sounds interesting. Card game. Brexit, the real deal. Of course, there's a game on it. Alright, since I'm not letting anybody else redeem bath time with Chris, and I will not redeem your points if you redeem it. Or, I mean, I will not refund your points, because I don't know how to. Anyway, now I'm going to go offline. So I hope you all have a good rest of your day. I feel like I made decent progress this stream. Thank you for watching, and I should see you tomorrow unless I die or something. Goodbye.